I don't know. It's not come on for me. Oh yeah, there we are.
There
Come
it
on for me.
is.
Oh, and now you're gonna get an echo.
There it is. No, I got it muted.
No, but I didn't for a second. Twitch was like, "Oh, would you like to loudly play that so your viewers are all confused?" Oh, we're back. How do I get back to my house that I was working on? Oh, okay, I see. Wait.
Yeah, you can just go back anytime.
House after the flood. Owned. Oh, okay. Go to the
That's
house.
your current house.
Okay.
You remember the one with the fucked up walls?
Yeah, I couldn't remember how to get there from here. More Rue content. Rue is not in her bed right now. If she does, I'll try and turn the webcam on. Though I don't have any lights on in here right now, so it'll be dark.
So you could. Wow, I bet Rue is tough to find in the dark, isn't she?
She's got the white paw, so it's not too bad.
What if she hides it? Stealth mode.
They'll never know.
I suppose you could also, if you were just rolling with money because you were the queen house flipper, you could adopt a house as your headquarter, right? Nobody's going to tell you what to do.
Oh, that's true.
What is this early shit again? I'll tell you what it is. A certain somebody was chomping at the bits. Although we should be proud because she did not violate the treaty.
I didn't. Well, I ended up doing a bunch of yard work yesterday, so I was like, well, I'm not going to play anything today. And then I wanted to play earlier, but I was like, I don't want to burn myself out. So. Also, I added some mods. I looked at some mods yesterday and added some items.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's like new furniture and stuff in there that you can get. So I got like a bowl sink and like some different couches and kind of yeah.
I didn't realize this was workshop.
Yeah, there's a workshop. There's a big workshop for it.
Well, that changes everything, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Are they pretty stable?
Well, this is the first time I've run it. I added some stuff yesterday, but
Oh, okay. You have a passion for interior design? You should follow that passion, Idi Amin. Idi Amin's interior designs, or just Edie's, right? Yeah, that's better. All lowercase. If Bitcoin hits 100,000 next week, will I sell? Why would we think that Bitcoin's going to hit at 100,000? I don't think I will sell my Bitcoin. The investment that I made initially is so minuscule. I just want to see where it goes. It's like a lottery ticket that keeps on lotterying.
Are you referring to Nubbin?
Bitcoin. I can see why you confuse the two.
He's up, he's down, he's up, he's down.
He's, largely decentralized.
I think all this is fixed.
You thought long and hard and you decided that Bob Evans was the way to go to break your fast. The Bob Evans that we used to have here was such garbage that it died on the vine, and not soon enough. That place was awful. So I understand we might have gotten just a bad example of one, but geez. No, I went with Chick-fil-A. It wasn't an inspired choice, but I wasn't necessarily disappointed. It did take a long time at the drive-thru, even though there weren't that many cars, which is weird for Chick-fil-A.
It wasn't. How did you put that? It was literally like the most bland description you could have. It's like, oh, it was okay.
It wasn't recent, but it was during the pandemic when like stuff started to reopen, and I went there and it didn't look like they were super busy. But when I got through the I was going through the drive-thru and they have the person that comes up to you to like take your order even before you get, to the drive-through because that's how it works. And I was like, I'll have the spicy chicken sandwich with one, and it was like, no, I'm sorry, our thing is malfunctioning. The only thing we have right now is just the chicken strips. We literally have nothing else. And it was like, oh, well, I guess I'll have that and fries. And he's like, no, you don't understand. We only have the strips. I was like, oh, okay.
Just chicken.
But I bet you didn't see a lot of cars pulling away, did you?
No, I didn't.
Oh, it's always insane
I
there.
upped from like the 4-piece to the 8-piece or whatever. It's like, all right, I guess I'll do that.
All right, brother. Oh, tonight you don't have crack and heroin? Well, I guess it's just crack then. But no, it was good. It was, like that. Just that I guess it's the endorphins, the chemicals that your body is giving you for being full and finally satisfied. It was much less fleeting. Like I held on to that for 10, 15 minutes. I was just kind of like riding some euphoria from that. I think my body was like, all right, motherfucker, we're going to reward you for this one. Just don't pull this shit again. Krista, did you buy a turkey yet?
My mom bought the turkey. I did go on and buy country ham for Christmas.
Oh, Krista, I was reading the Washington Post's guide to an inflationary Christmas, and one of their big recommendations was not to have 2 entrees. That's wasteful.
My family is very large.
What exactly is your family doing for indigenous people this Thanksgiving, Krista? Tell me that.
We don't know any, so nothing.
Oh, I get it. I guess that's
Wait,
why you don't know them.
turkey and just throw it right in the trash in remembrance because we don't know anybody either. But
And then every
Oh shit.
single member of your family puts a corn cob up their ass in remembrance. Oh, that door doesn't fit.
Yeah, it's too thin.
But I don't think the difference is enough that you could put a piece of wall there either.
Yeah, I don't know how you deal with that. It's interior door narrow.
are we gonna talk the Minecraft thing later?
The Minecraft thing, is that what you said?
Yeah.
Wait, what were we gonna do? Sorry, I missed the first part of that.
Are we gonna talk the Minecraft thing later? It's November.
I'm missing the verb every time.
Yeah, but it's real tough. The audio quality is its usual pristine.
I mean, or show it off, like go
Oh.
tour.
Yeah, we might.
stuff.
I was thinking, yeah, either late this stream or maybe next.
Okay.
I don't think you understand the endorphin storm that's going on here, Wendell. And she's like held herself back all weekend.
Yeah, but we do need to check that out again.
I was genuinely surprised that I did not see her streaming this weekend, like yesterday or earlier today or whatever.
I went out and did trail maintenance / apple pruning yesterday, and then my arms were tired, and I was like, Turns out that's really hard. Also, I have no upper body strength.
Trees are a big
So,
pain in the ass.
I was cleaning the vines out of mine because the vines are just everywhere, and so I'm just gonna be constantly fighting them
Right.
until I get them under control. But the old fire pit / barbecue that was in the back of the lot where my house is, I've got it. It's almost usable again, but I was clearing the vines from back there, and I found the top of a Roman column, and it's like, what even was this? Why is this here? It's just the top, the round top of a Doric style column, and it's made out of concrete, and it's like, why? What even was this? What was here? Why is this here?
Well, I'll tell you what was there once every spring, and then again in the darkest day of winter was a human heart.
It's like, oh yeah, here's here's the Oracle of Delphi right here in my backyard, and it's like there's nothing. It doesn't go with the architecture of anything that's anywhere around. There's no other remnants that I could find. It's just randomly the top of a column.
That was the reason for the fire pit.
To try to that was where the Oblivion Gate was, the Roman equivalent of the Oblivion Gate, and that's how we seal it. Now that I've disturbed it, it's going to open up again this spring.
Unless you cut the still beating heart out of the chest of a virgin, put it on the pedestal. It's common sense, really. Oh, those are nice. Kind of locks you into the location of that counter, though.
Well, that's okay. Yeah, I've got winter creeper and honeysuckle on the edges of our woods, and I spent a long time yesterday trying to tear that out. I don't think I got all of it.
Well, it's obviously you're fighting the winter creeper in its preferred climate.
It's one of the only things that's still green out there.
How are you going to prepare the ham?
We usually fry it. Fried country, it's just salt all the way down.
Made some beans tonight, and last time I made the beans, I put some smoked sausage in there, and it really took it to the next level. And this time, but it was a little too porky, so I was like, you know what? This time I'm going to leave out the garbage pork parts. I'm just going to do straight sausage, but I'm going to go spicy Italian. Huge mistake. Massive regret.
Wasn't good at all?
I'll eat it, but it wasn't as good as it was last time. Have you tried Dr. Pepper's baked beans? I have not. But this is not a sweet bean. This is a savory bean. A pork flavored bean. Fried ham? Never heard of that before? Really? You never looked at sliced ham and thought, what if?
What if I made this more chaotic still?
Also, oh my God, I've had such a frustrating day. My Instant Pot was like steam was leaking out where it shouldn't, not through the hole, but like to the side. And I was like, what the fuck? And I kept opening it, closing it, starting it back up, and just kept doing it. And finally I was able to, I took a flashlight so I could see exactly where the condensation was. Then I opened it up. It was just like razor thin piece of sausage casing on the side. And I guess that opens up enough space for the steam to get out.
Oh, wow. That's all it took, huh? To break that
Yeah.
seal?
I cleaned that off perfectly fine.
Oh, will they want a washer? I just thought about that. Oh, I think I've got a hookup here, yeah.
Got to use ham hock in the beans. Magder, you missed my earlier part where I said last time adding the smoked sausage and the ham hock was too porky. So I decided to go just sausage this time around. But it was a failure.
I feel like the sausage thing is like, you know, when you're playing SimCity or Civilization or something, and you unlock the tech tree, and it's like precision machining, and it's like, oh, hot pots are unlocked now, and it's like, what? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Oh, it does when you consider the seal.
Yeah. That'd be a tough thing to make with just, hand tools.
What am I doing?
You put in a cabinet in the bathroom? A
I
dishwasher?
I put washer and did not think.
Dishwasher in the bathroom would be so awful.
Yeah, it's the worst place for it to be.
I wouldn't want my washing machine in there either.
That's how they have it set up. It's already plumbed for it. I'm not going to move it. That kind of makes sense, though, because if it, like, water or something leaks, you want it on a place with tile. It's better than being in the kitchen. I hate having a kitchen in the...
Yeah, you need a room for your washer and dryer. Mine's just a little tiny thing. You can't even close the door because the dryer's too big. When was the last time I took the seal off and cleaned it? It wasn't a matter of the cleanliness of the seal. It was that little piece of sausage casing on the inside of the metal thing. Pot is the word I guess I'm going for there. Big takeaway was disappointing meal. Disappointing meals in my life right now are unacceptable. I took solace in eating, I would say, slightly more than a quarter of a pumpkin pie. When the hum thing, man, those Joe Biden videos are getting crazier and crazier. That man's eggs are scrambled. County inspector is coming tomorrow to inspect the new AC installation. Any advice? I would advise a firm handshake and an open mouthed kiss to start things off.
You want to make them really uncomfortable.
What's the next step to perfect the recipe? Next time, I think I got to go half ham hock, half smoked sausage.
That's ridiculous.
That is that's
Yeah.
too invasive.
Yeah, I didn't like that at all. As soon as I put it in there, I was like, ew.
Every time you get up from the bowl, you're gonna hit your head on that.
Hmm.
They won't even let me trade in my gun now that I have an open charge. Well, that can certainly be abused, but at the same time, that might be one of those concessions that we're just going to have to make. I'm not saying that even if you do everything right, you can go through life without being arrested. God knows I'm one road rage incident away from it.
Sometimes someone just pull out in front of you and you think, all right, today's the day.
Are the beans just regular pinto style? Yep. I buy mine from the Mexican food section because they're more authentic. Oh, you should have left that one take off.
Yeah, just to really mess with it. Put it up here.
Why are you putting in game pictures when you have pictures of your dog?
Oh, that's a good point. I was looking for a rug. I just blacked out for a second. I was like, oh, that looks cool.
Never been arrested. This is an achievement. Well, I'm not. I'm just saying that there are some situations that I believe can lead to a reasonable man being arrested. That was a good rug.
Mm-hmm.
When is the next Minecraft stream? We were just talking about that.
Yeah. Probably. Oh, that will fit there. I mean, if I wasn't an idiot. Oh, wait. Does it fit? Not enough room to place. Oh, is that because of this? Damn it.
Being arrested is way different than being convicted. Are you missing the conversation here, Jim? Look at media. He said because he had pending charges,
Let's see if we can put them in here.
he's not been convicted, to my knowledge. Please keep us updated on how it goes. I'm pretty interested in the results of the Minecraft server or Joel McKinney's situation or this house.
You You can get on there and explore yourself too.
Oh, the beans.
Isn't the front door backwards? It'll open either way.
Magic hinges.
Yeah.
We've learned that some countries open in and some open out.
Oh.
The ones that open out, I got bad news for you folks. They can pluck that off in an instant. You have no home security at all in terms of like, you know, barricading the doors. They ain't gonna do shit for you. I got a lawyer. He's not the brightest, but we agree ideal logistically. Don't try to use that word in court, Joel McKinney. You know who you should get? You should get the prosecutor from Kenosha. I think he's gonna be looking for work.
He wasn't very good. Or he didn't really want to try the case. Either way.
Really, Chris? You gonna block the window?
Yeah, I don't like that. But I need a bookshelf because they really like that.
You could blast that window right out of there. Put a smaller one in.
What does that look like? Oh, it's terrible. I hate it.
Look at those buyers pop with somewhere to put their books.
They get really excited about that. I've put like floating shelves on the last house I made, and they did not like that. They wanted more space for their books.
It turns out if you go to their house and look through their books, they're just packets of cocaine and heroin fall out of them. That's why they're so preoccupied with their books. Do you think Ghislaine Maxwell will be found guilty? I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I do not know exactly what the charges against her are. Do you?
I'm
Is
not
it
sure.
the grooming stuff? Is that what she's on trial for?
Yeah, it's all the grooming stuff.
We heard like the very bottom of that wave, but just the very bottom.
It's just all the grooming stuff. Like the grooming stuff was the I guess I thought there was something else that they uncovered evidence for. That I was trying to remember, like specific accusers, but I think it's mostly just grooming.
What did you just do? There was a beep and then crystal clear audio.
I've been working on trying to fix my audio.
Okay, it worked. She is still alive? Yeah. Seems she is. You think she's, you know, like a big deal in the women's prison? How do they treat her, do you think?
Probably terribly. Like, are you talking about the other prisoners or?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she might not even be allowed to be around other prisoners. I don't think they would be very kind to her.
Yeah, she probably is in protective custody, but that's a long time to be isolated. She raped little kids and then pimped them out to other people like Bill Gates and Bill Clinton. Are those actually the charges against her, though? She's been complaining about rats and roaches. I don't have any sympathy for the woman, but you do have to remember that, like, imagine what she just came from into prison. That's a bigger change than any of us will ever experience. Is Wendell available as a contractor in this game? I think this game would make Wendell almost die just immediately.
It's bad enough in real life where it's like, oh, this has to be like lined up exactly perfectly correctly, and it's just like
Look what I bought. Not bought, I guess, but got off of the marketplace. The workshop. Oh, that's way too high. This was the first thing I looked for yesterday when I was looking at mods.
Shirts look very rigid.
They do. They've got like a weird like pleat on the side here.
So what was the last movie you watched? I bet I know the answer to that.
I watched Dune recently. Oh. It was fine.
I haven't watched.
Oh,
sorry,
you
go
go. No, you go.
No, I have a long soliloquy.
Oh, I was gonna say I thought it was good. I didn't think it was maybe as hype worthy as people had made it out to be, but
I would like to ask you where it stops, but I feel like some people might feel that's a spoiler.
yeah, well let's see what the chat says.
Did they show the navigators?
Not really, no. They like implied stuff about them, but like you didn't really see any of that. Like they explained, oh, you need spice to be able to travel, but
Did you read the wiki after watching it? Oh, Wendell, have you read the wikis about Inscription?
No, I have not. What is going on with the wikis?
You have no fucking clue how shallow you are to solving the secrets of that game.
There's even more stuff?
There's so much, and it's so goddamn obscure, it makes me angry.
I mean, I found more stuff than you did, and then I was just like, I don't understand. I don't get this. Whatever.
You're not even close.
I found the girlfriend in the woods. Like that. I was like, what are you supposed to do with that?
It's a very, very convoluted. But I guess that's what that guy's famous for, so people are used to it and they expect that kind of thing.
Ugh. It's exhausting.
So what was the superhero movie that you watched?
I haven't watched a superhero movie in a long time.
Please do not spoil any more of Inscription. Well, that's not really a spoiler. I'm just telling you. It's I don't think it's anything. I mean, I guess people figured it out. Maybe some people have a gift for that kind of thing.
I spent probably 2 hours trying to figure out what to do with either the woodcarver or the girlfriend in the forest, and nothing. And then I was just like, all right, I give up.
So, like as I was saying, I did not watch it, but I did. You know what's hilarious? You know that magical hard drive that I have, where sometimes media will appear on it.
Right.
Yeah.
Sometimes that just
Well,
happens.
Wheel of Time appeared on that. Some nice HDR copies,
Ooh.
and then I realized it's Amazon Prime.
Didn't even need it.
Oops.
But anyway, I haven't watched them, but I checked out the IMDb to try to see. Do we know when the new episodes are coming out? Is there a schedule for it?
I think it's weekly.
Okay. And was it going to be like 12 per season, or do you have any idea?
No idea.
I don't want to go week to week, but it does look pretty cool. But here's the problem, and I'm not sure how to say this in a 2021 fashion, but Mr. Jordan was very verbose about his characters, especially how they looked, especially the women. And that's not how I pictured those characters.
The Hobbit's feet are not hairy enough. My God.
No, it's a little more severe than that. It's a little more in your face.
I mean, Tolkien talked about how hairy their feet were for like 3 or 4 pages.
No.
I feel like, Peter Jackson has just glossed over that.
Actually, Tolkien was not very interested in how his characters looked overall. He would give very basic descriptions, like they had dark hair or light eyes, but you don't really know a whole lot about how the characters look.
Except for the elves.
Not even the elves. There's a huge debate about what color Legolas's hair is because there's conflicting information.
Ugh, wow.
But you see, it wasn't just detail, it was story based as well, because everybody from this small village looked like somebody from a small village, except one of them. And now several of them looked like they didn't start out in that village. Big K with the shutdown. You know what? You know what is beautiful about that is the exact kind of dunking that Wendell does to people about technology.
I was just saying about Star Trek. Well, everyone's got the thing they're nerdy about, minus Lord of the
And
Rings.
she-
Wendell's this Star Trek.
It's
That was
fine.
just like in The Last Dance when somebody would put up a shitty shot and Rodman would just rocket it out into the crowd and you flex on them. Get teabagged in traditional Elvish.
I wish I could get like a half table here. I think that's.
Isn't
probably
Lord of the
what we
Rings confirmed white supremacist material? I think people were just trying to dig up anything they could there for a while about anybody. Well, I mean, there for a while. Ongoing. That chair has uncomfortably long legs.
You don't like it?
Maybe it was just the angle.
Yeah, I might not have space for this. Maybe I'll put a desk here instead. I don't like that.
So it's only going till Christmas. I guess I could reasonably start that. They did an interesting choice with Moraine. Now here's the question, chat. I guess this is not really a spoiler. Maybe like an infinitesimal spoiler. What are they going to do with Elaine? Because the way Jordan described Elaine would be basically if you went to Hitler in 39 and was like, Fuhrer, could you sketch the perfect woman? Like that was Elaine. They cannot recast that as
Sure.
something else.
Sure, can you sketch the perfect woman?
Why am I doing this? We're incorporating it into future literature, sir.
We need to describe a fantasy princess.
I made it through the first episode of the new Cowboy Bebop.
Was it
It's
good?
not terrible.
That kind of
Is
got
it,
lost in the shuffle this weekend. I heard a lot of people talking about Wheel of Time. I didn't hear a whole lot about Cowboy Bebop.
I think a lot of people don't like Cowboy Bebop because it definitely doesn't have the magic that the anime did.
Who made Cowboy Bebop?
Netflix.
Oh, okay. So they probably threw some money at it then.
Yeah, they actually. It seems like they threw a lot of money at it because, you know, it's surprisingly not different, and then other parts of it are like maybe a little bit uncanny valley.
I kind of like that. I know nothing about some of these IPs, so I can just go into them and enjoy them for what they are or what they've become. You know, there's also another really minor spoiler, but like, come on. These books have been out for a long time. I wonder how they're going to deal with the issue of polygamy. And the idea that the Jesus figure gets to choose from a lot of different gals. My Life is some stupid live action Netflix show. Yeah, Joel McKinney. Sounds like you got kind of a Tiger King sort of a deal going on.
What franchise is closest to Nubbin's existence?
Hmm. I don't know. It's a tragic tale in some respects, I suppose. But he's done it his own way. You have to call it polyamory. Well, I don't. Yeah, okay, that would be a spoiler. It's the beauty of it is, it's like the women are aware of it, but they can't help it because he's the Jesus figure, and that seems problematic. I heard the Baskin lady's husband was alive. He's in Argentina with Hitler and Tupac. And they do a spoken word show. It's really good. And man. Subscribe.
Anime.
Thank you.
An
No, there's
anime?
more of them.
Thank you.
I think we've entered into a quiet phase of design
I have to
where it's
think.
just pure focus.
It's gotta look good. It's not
The
even about
sound of-
making money at this point.
The sound of genius is silence.
I like that you don't have to have a ladder for this. Like, these
Stand on
windows
the
are pretty high
windowsill.
up, yeah.
Now, if you were in the house flipping game, would you maybe have a little bit of trouble letting them go?
It depends on the house. If it was something that I could see myself living in, probably.
What if you did it and it was perfect? And they came in and they were offering 10% above your price, your best price. And they were like, oh, we're going to knock this wall down and open everything up.
You're wrong. No, I mean, it's their house at that point, right?
No, it's not yet. They're just looking to buy it. You could say no.
I mean, if you're in the house flipping game, you're looking to make money, so I don't think... Like, that doesn't matter, right?
Frankly, Krista, that was more capitalism than I thought you'd bring to the table.
I mean, if you're buying a house for money...
Sometimes I get emails like that with the KVM, and they're like, I plan to do this with the KVM. It's like, I don't want to sell you a KVM.
You don't need it.
Yeah, it's like, this is not a product for you. And it's like, all I'm going to do is use it with my fabulous Mac collection. And it's like, you just don't even, no, just get out.
You were not the intended customer for this.
That's a beautiful thing to have, man. I mean, you're definitely trading some currency for that, but it's a valuable thing. And they also can't cancel you. Have we been slowly radicalizing Krista? No.
But I mean, in
It's
the
the-
scenario where you're literally getting this house just to get a profit, I mean, that's what makes sense, right?
I had the chance to put that kind of lighting in the living room at my house, and I did not, and I kind of wish that I did.
It looks really nice.
It looks really nice, but I didn't think it would go good with the rest of the house. But we put that kind of lighting in the kitchen, and it really doesn't go with the house, but it provides so much light, it's crazy.
good task lighting.
Yeah, I mean, in the kitchen it's great, but you know, everywhere else is like, I don't know. I'm not looking forward to the reverse of that next week, cleaning out and doing all kinds of stuff. I'm packed and I'm almost ready to go, and it's gonna be bad.
There will have to be a sense of relief though when you're finally free of that property.
Yes, yeah, I think that's gonna be really a nice thing. There's already people interested too. Like, there's a couple people that have basically said, if you get all the shit out of here, we'll take it.
Is obviously this is a personal, somewhat personal question that you might not want to answer on stream, but is there a chance that the proceeds from that sale might be used in some insane fashion?
I'm gonna try to take steps to make sure that doesn't happen, but you know, I don't know. Maybe it might be the most insane thing that I think that I would permit would probably be something like, I want to upgrade from an apartment to another house, and it's like, fine, we'll do that, whatever. But I think at that point it would also be like, I'm looking for another roommate, and it's just like, okay, fine, whatever, sounds good. But I don't know.
That could be a good situation.
Yeah, it could be.
Do those chairs constantly rock, or do you have to interact with them?
I don't know. I didn't expect it to actually rock when I picked it up, but I wanted to put it kitty corner, but it won't let me.
Oh, don't press shift. Just rotate the wheel without shift.
Oh, duh. Oh, can I sit it? Oh, I can sit in it. All right. Well, I'm gonna move it. Derp.
Buying all the GIF ever. Yeah, there's a little bit of a danger to that.
You're not leaving any space for traffic behind that thing.
Yeah, there was plenty of space back here.
Maybe if you're not fat.
What if you had 3 or 4 glasses of wine?
Just tipsy. Oh, you know what? We should put some. There was no option for a bar cart. I'm gonna have to look that up on the workshop later. There's water bottles. I want like set dressing stuff, you know? Oh, here you go.
You have an hour to convince your parents to pierce their nipple. What's your approach?
Does anyone want that?
I guess I would just explain the situation truthfully, because there would have to be such an insane reason for it that I think the truth is the only option there.
Listen, somebody's going to give us $1 million if you do this. All right, sounds good.
I don't know if they'd go for that. I think it'd be like, one of us is going to die. Four wine glasses is all the dishes you need.
Presumably there are others that are just hidden away.
Yeah, again, this is another argument for the double dishwasher. Just have all of your stuff in the dishwasher, and things slowly move from one dishwasher to the other. That's the first
dream.
world.
What the 4 wine glasses say to me are Monday through Thursday, and then for the weekend, she doesn't sleep in her own house.
That is a valid strategy, I guess.
Peanut butter is the most amazing food stuff. There is no such thing as too much. The American Diabetic Foundation disagrees. Straight out of the bottle. I have to admit, you know, a lot of people like to seem like they're cultured, and maybe they are, and maybe I'm just not. But I've tried aerating the wine and tried it without. I can't tell a huge difference. Did you download the knife block?
No, I think that was default.
I think for a while they had post-apocalyptic DLC, so you could download, you could get your nuclear holocaust shed going.
No, that's she has access to that. That's actually some of the in-game missions.
Nice.
Nice. 2021 definition of balling is double dishwashers. Oh man, I have. There's been this weird smell in my kitchen, and I've been, like cleaning things and trying to target it, and I thought that it was coming from the dishwasher, because like the dirty dishes are in there, and sometimes they get a little musty. But then I cleaned it, and I ran one of those cleaning bottles in it to fully clean it out. Still, the smell persisted, and I was like, "Oh, is there a fucking leak behind this thing? Is this thing dripping water back there? Is that the mustiness that I'm smelling?" So I cleaned the whole fucking kitchen, top to bottom. There was half a pack of bacon behind the rice cooker.
Oh,
How did that happen?
I have no fucking clue.
did your cat not get back there?
I it didn't look like it was chewed on or clawed or anything.
Ugh.
That's horrifying.
It didn't smell as bad as you would think week old bacon would. I guess because it's cured. It wasn't like that corpse smell. It was just a weird mustiness. How green was it? It was still gray and brown, but there was a green slurry developing. It's still good. I was watching one of those Antarctic winter over videos. I love those. And they were talking about feeding all those people. And they're like, "Yep, the dirty secret down here is expired food." And then the girl was like, "No, that's not the dirty secret." And he was like, "Oh yeah, the dirty secret is food recycling. It's buffet style, and if it doesn't get eaten, they pop it right back in."
Neither of those are great.
Add it to the Nubbin food drive. We sent Nubbin some cash instead of food. I think he has an easier. I don't think he's taking advantage of it, but I think he's got a better chance of getting free food than like free electricity. Mexican places do that with their chips. Chips is questionable. I've always wondered about the salsa. The salsa makes me uncomfortable, but it is so good.
Some places do that thing where like they'll give you your own little carafe of salsa. I wonder if they just put that in a giant vat at the end of the day.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
What if they put what's in the little bowls back too?
That's kind of horrifying. It did not dawn on me that's what you were talking about. Because it was like, who cares if they reuse the salsa in the back at the end of the day? Just put it back in the fridge and mix it with tomorrow's. It's like the forever salsa. And then it was like, oh, it comes from the table. Oh, God, no.
You guys, I've had this debate so many times at the table.
Yeah, but it was like, haha, that's not really going to happen. And then now it's like, how would you know? Because it's like, when you're there, it's like, no, it would be obvious that they're doing that. And it's like, oh, wait, maybe it's not so obvious.
Let me insert another little tiny splinter into your brain here. If they weren't doing it before, how bad does inflation have to get before they start doing it?
We're probably already there. That's what's freaking me out is like, we're probably already there.
Pink sheets in a pink room. Disgusting. I'm gonna go colorblind living in here.
I like that all the students and stuff are like, oh, this is perfect for me. And I'm like, this looks like a little kid's room. But okay, I'll put a desk in there too. If you guys are into that.
Are we doing a pink dresser too?
Yeah, it's gonna be a kid's room.
Oh, wow.
I'm not sure I'm okay with that.
Look how sweet. Actually, I like this light fixture, but I think it comes in a pink version.
There's a little deli near where I work, open from 10 to 2. They have macaroni and cheese 2 days in a row every week. I figure some recycling has to be going on there. Well, mac and cheese can roll 2 days. I don't think that's too bad. Why aren't the curtains pink? Can you paint the door? You can't paint the doors, but you can get different colored doors. If it's Velveeta, it can roll month to month. I don't like Velveeta macaroni and cheese.
That is poverty food.
If you've had a good mac and cheese that has a mixture of good cheeses in it, you'll never go back to that trash. Nobody should like Velveeta. I know a lot of people that like it. You like Spam in your mac and cheese? I'm not hating on poverty food. Listen, I just ate fucking beans for dinner.
Look at the little chair.
Aldi's non-Velveeta brick isn't bad. Aldi, I'm really impressed with almost everything I've gotten from Aldi, but Mama Kotzi, she really let me down that time. And I'm still reeling from it. That is completely unrealistic with that tiny chair.
Yeah, that chair does not work with that, but that's fine.
Ryan lost any weight. I don't weigh myself. I have no idea what I weigh right now. I've been eating a lot. Yesterday was an orgy of food, but I did go 36 hours without eating before that. And that was an interesting experience. I will definitely do that again. I'm not sure how often I'm going to do it. But toward the end there was like a euphoria. I was seeing the world differently. How many lumps of coal will Joe Biden get this year? Well, probably less than he normally would because it's going to be tough to source the coal.
He's gonna have Chinese coal with polonium because he's that well liked.
He's going to get Australian coal via China, and they're going to mark it up every time it stops.
So there's only one family with a lot of kids. We'll put a bed in here, but maybe not a kid's bed. How about that?
Natives used to fast and trip on peyote. Yeah, but look what happened to them. You should go 48 hours dinner to dinner, skipping a day. That seems a little extreme. I woke up at 4 a.m. A hunger wake up. That's really unpleasant. But 36, that rolling schedule, that's I can't do that either. Does that actually work? Can you hit the button? Oh, look at that.
Yeah. Office slash guest room.
Space saving.
Mm-hmm. I was originally gonna do a kids room, but apparently there's only one buyer who has kids, so.
You know what's great about that bed? Like, if you meet somebody that you're maybe not that into, but you just want to have sex with them, afterwards, if they get up to pee, you just close the bed up, and then it's like
Oh, I don't know, dude.
that's the message. It's like, oh yeah, did you need me to call you an Uber or something? Can you read those?
Some of them are like cooking books. Quick, easy, delicious, sweetest desserts. Cyber Drifter. Arizona Reaver, Road to Hell.
Fasting to save money, it does end up being that way. Although I do eat a lot more during my eating times. It's not the savings you might think it could be. I too explored the decorative qualities of anti-sound.
Right.
Put some in a bathroom.
Most people just get an obnoxiously loud fan, and then you can't. The only thing you can hear in the entire house is just the.
Well, they were purely decorative. I wasn't going for privacy. After all, there was a sauna door on that bathroom.
We've actually installed 4 microphones around the toilet and a PA system throughout the house. So even the smallest noise.
And it feeds back into this room.
That sounds very 1960s.
At a 5 nanosecond delay. Wisconsin, more than 20 injured after car drives into Christmas parade. We were discussing that before the stream, but they didn't have any numbers. So is that just injured then? Did anybody get shot?
Isn't that the kind of easel that is only used for displaying things? Because if you try to paint on one side of the easel, the art thing will pop off of it.
You could probably use this. It's got like a adjustable thing on there.
So like clamp it down or whatever.
Yeah.
Why would they even make that product? Last I saw were claims that the injured were run over, not shot. Yeah, I think that probably would be the most. I mean, to be able to shoot accurately from a moving vehicle while you're driving it and running people over, I don't think any action movie star could do that. Is that a Molotov cocktail?
Yeah, don't worry about that. It doesn't really keep with the vibe, but that's fine.
Gives the kids something to think about at night, though.
Yeah.
It's the last thing they see.
It's just Mark Zuckerberg's face.
Did you read about the 80 to 100 fellas and gals in San Fran who did all those robberies? I saw the Louis Vuitton robbery. Was that the one you're talking about? It didn't look like there was that many people in there. It looked like maybe a 15, 20 at most. Nordstrom's. Oh. And pot stores. I would think a pot store would have a vault or a safe as like a requirement by law. Also, that's legal weed, right? You think a lot of people buy weed with cash, legal weed? Did they not know about cashback credit cards? Oh, they're not allowed to use credit cards because of the federal thing. That's right. That's right. Sorry, I forgot. I forgot the madness that we live in for a moment.
Right, I have to assemble these outlets.
I like how when you strip it down to this part, as soon as you connect the connectors, it's perfect again. Are they insinuating that we bought a new one?
I guess, yeah. I thought maybe I was gonna have to get a new wall plate, but no.
Well, we've reverted.
Oh
Yeah.
no, it's because I was quiet for too long.
Oh no, I think
You-
were you like talking under your breath? That might have been what we heard.
No, it was. I said, was this a flood damaged house before?
Yes.
Okay.
This is the house after the flood. You know what you sounded almost exactly like there? You sounded like the first boss from Inscription. You know that whoa, 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 whoa.
I don't think Chris has done a good job repainting here because I can definitely still see the flood lines.
Yeah, I haven't
She
painted.
decorates before she paints. It's madness.
Listen, it's important. Oh, that looks. Why is it like that?
Now you got to think with all the surveillance cameras, there's going to be a picture of this parade killer, right? I'm going to be real fucking suspicious if they can't catch or identify this person.
Did I put a light in here? Oh, I did, but I don't like this light.
Toast is kind of giving me some attitude because I'm petting him, but that, if you're on the footrest, sir, there's a power struggle right now for the footrest.
That's where he wants to be, man.
And Crouton does not like it. He'll jump up here and he'll make his little like worried Marge Simpson meow, but he won't challenge his brother. He may want to reconsider Krista's lead design role given her painting tactics.
It's just chaos all the way around. Oh, look! Glow in the dark wall stars. I wonder if those work.
When did I follow you? I know the exact date, but I'm not going to tell you. Is that where she keeps her needle and spoon?
Yeah, it's just craft supplies mostly, but every now and then, you know, if you have friends over, you want to do a little drugs, as you do.
Sewing basket would be a great place to hide your needles, I guess. Is that an adhesive guitar?
Yeah, you know, it just hangs out on the wall.
Oh, I see. There's actually a thing up there on the neck hanging
Yeah.
it. Why is the guitar not pink?
Oh, there's no option for it. I need a dresser. But not like one of these ugly ones. Why is it so metallic? I don't want to see all the joinery. Furniture.
It's probably, if I had to guess, I'd say it's because it loves metal.
Wardrobe. Here we go. See, this is gonna be a little ridiculous, but whatever.
Those drawers won't open.
No, but don't think about that. This is purely for the algorithm.
I guess you could. You couldn't get all the way into the back ones. What if you kept the bottom two filled with snacks like jelly beans,
Just
or maybe
nothing
just
but
loose?
loose gummy worms.
I was thinking loose Oreos. And so that way, like you fill it all the way up, and it doesn't matter that you can't open it all the way because then the angle of repose they'll roll down. And if you need to, you can get in there and just sort of like claw in and rake more down. Loose Oreos and bacon. It depends on how fast we're gonna eat this stuff. I'm thinking loose Oreos are gonna be in there for a week, 2 weeks at a time. When y'all hire a computer janitor intern, how long do you make them work on a 13-inch 1366 by 768? I think all of our employees, especially the bottom rung ones, are spoiled in that regard.
Yeah, I actually had a student that couldn't turn in their homework because their computer died, and it was like, great, bring it by the office and we'll fix it. Because I kind of got the feeling they were just giving me that as an excuse. But they came in with a dead MacBook, and it was like, well, it's a proprietary SSD, so I don't have another one of those. But I do have this stack of Microsoft Surfaces. Would you like to take a Surface home? And he was just like, what? What? And I was like, yes, this is a Surface that you can use to complete your homework. And even that had a better resolution and more RAM than 1366 by 768.
But the actual employees' resolutions are. Is there anybody under 4K right now?
No.
Right.
It works out real well because you can get, remote control from people that might have 1366 by 768, and then you get some room to work with.
Oh, I agree with you. It's a smart investment, but what percentage of business owners in your position do that?
Everybody wants everything to run on potato. Yeah, the trend toward potato class computers is just like kind of disturbing because since the pandemic, some people like they were already on borrowed time with their computer and there was just nothing you could do, and now like Office Depot is selling like dual core. Like, I don't even know where these CPUs are in the roadmap because they're not even listed online because they're so crappy. And it's like, oh look, this computer was like $400 and it's surely better than my one that was 10 years old. And it's like, well, maybe not actually. It's just it's really not a good time right now.
My first job, they were still using floppy disks to move files around the office.
What?
And they took me on the little tour and they showed me what they were doing. And I was like, this is insane. First of all, we need a file server because you're all trading floppy disks. But more than that, you need a managed database. You're a data company. You deal with all this data. That's all you do. Why do you not have a managed database? And they're like, oh, yeah. Write down what you need to do all this. And so I did. I spent a lot of time on it. And then I walked in the first day, there was an e-machine there. And that's all I ever got. When I did access queries, the file server was unavailable.
That was probably the genre of machine that when you were doing access queries, you could hear it groaning from across the room.
What year was this? Oh, this would have been like around 04, maybe 05.
Hang on one second, and I'll tell you the specs of a machine that someone bought, and it was just like no, take it back. Get your money back. This is not better than what you had. It's newer, but it's not better.
One of the windows in the main room isn't painted correctly above the window, and it's been
Oh,
bothering me every time it flashes into view.
I've also seen it, and don't worry, I'll fix it. Sauna. I guess eventually we'll get like really high class houses available. Oh, there's the bunny. I have to get some more accessories.
Joe Rogan will be so excited about that sauna.
I don't think he'd be in the market for a 2-bedroom house.
Maybe for one of his employees.
Oh, look, a kissing toilet. That is
I
something.
I tried to use that and it wouldn't install in the
Oh.
normal toilet thing. Because, like, look at that thing coming out the back of it.
Like, was it too large, maybe?
I don't understand how that one works.
Yeah. It was. We need this machine in our office died. We need to replace it with this other machine. We bought this because it was in stock at the local store, and everything else is like 7 months of lead time. They paid $400 for an HP Slim 290. That's an AMD A6 with 4 gigs of memory, a 1 terabyte mechanical hard drive, and Windows 10 Home. So it can't even join the domain anyway. And I was like, this is just this is the dual core. You're buying a dual core machine in late 2011. No, this is not going to work.
Huh?
It keeps me awake at night because it's just, why did they even bother making this?
Because somebody's dumb enough to buy it. They sell a ton of those at, like Walmart and shit.
Yeah, I imagine they do, but I mean, just take a potato and plug a screen into it, Jesus, or
I
get a
remember
Raspberry Pi.
I remember when I was a kid, one of my friends came over to the house and I showed him Warcraft and his fucking head exploded. And he was like, I have to have this. And I was like, well, you got to get a computer. It's only on the computer. And he was like, oh, really? Like, what do I need to get? And I was like, oh, well, you're going to have to get probably at least this. And it was one of those situations where he was like, yeah, my parents said they were going to get this. Will that work? And I was like, no, that's not going to work. It didn't. Same reason Packard Bell made it so many computers.
At least with Packard Bell, you can put more memory in them and stuff.
Yeah, the modern form factors are nasty. You really rely heavily on those lights, but it always improves the room.
It does.
I don't think the child should have lighting.
Let's just be dark.
The glow of their tiny phone screen will be the only light.
Let's do some modern light switches.
What's the deal with soldering RAM to the motherboard with no expansion options? The deal there is anti-consumer. That's what that is. I like how we watch the
mouse move
ghost
around.
of you going through your file system. Making some tough choices here, huh?
I have a really big folder of memes. I can't decide which one I want to put on the wall here.
At what point in your life do you think you'll let go of the folder of memes, if ever?
I did let go of it for a while, and then I started saving them again.
So you completely purged one folder of memes.
Yeah, I did previously.
How many years worth?
I don't know. It was a Firefox folder. I had like just a favorites file. But now this is actually on my PC.
I almost never use browser bookmarks anymore. And I needed to use one the other day, and it's like 6 clicks. And I was like, what? This is why I don't use browser bookmarks. Is that the Tiger King?
No, that's Guy Fieri.
Oh, okay. I don't think Guy Fieri has definition like that.
No, what is this thing? Is this the... Do I have to keep this? Can I... What will happen if I get rid of it? Oh, I can't. It's there forever. I can move it.
Is that like an alarm system or?
I can move it, but I can't get rid of it. Oh, I need to fix this too.
Breaker box?
That's
They
what
have
it
some
looked like.
fancy looking breaker boxes in Poland.
The other house didn't have that.
Sucky ass electrical box is this that it's only got the one outlet? You know, 2 outlets. Come on.
What's she
Okay.
standing on?
Who knows? I still have to go outside and fix some stuff too.
You know what one of my favorite new things to do is? Is to get a little bit of yogurt on the back of a spoon and then hold it up out of the cat's reach. So they have to stand up on 2 legs and lick it.
We do that with Rue with peanut butter. Let's see if I can remember what paint color we used.
Crouton is smart enough to use one of his paws to brace against my hand and hold himself up there. Toast is not that smart. Ugh.
Gray fog, small.
Are you repainting this room?
No, I was just fixing this.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow.
I think I got everything
would've-
else.
Would have definitely turned away some buyers.
I probably won't get my money back out of this house, but damn if it doesn't look good.
Fix the wallpaper above the window. I think that's what you just did. Oh, the exterior is not even touched, Krista.
I know. Oh, it's this. It's this tile.
This project is so far over deadline.
But man, look how beautiful it is. Just throw it up there. It's fine.
Did you know that Star Citizen has raised $400 million? Really?
We're in the wrong business.
Everybody's in the wrong business. That is astonishing. Do they even have a viable product right now?
I mean, people enjoy playing it. It's just not complete.
Is there a robust community on there?
I mean, it's kind of robust. I mean, the people that I know that were playing it a long time ago are still playing it. So,
Really? I guess I'm not exposed to that world. Now the technology's got to be. Have they upgraded that along the way?
I think so. For sure.
How do I get rid of this? I want to switch to tile, but I want to switch to a different tile.
You got to put it down. Press E to put it down
Ah,
on the
okay.
ground. Wallpaper the outside. I did that on one of my house. Dinosaur wallpaper.
Did you get a good price
Yeah.
for it?
I think I made like 15 grand.
Not bad.
Write my own ASCII dungeon crawler. I don't know what I would bring to the table. I don't know how to revolutionize that. Oh, I've been playing The King Under the Mountain. That guy's doing some interesting stuff there, but right now it's got that RimWorld with the toilet expansion vibe where it takes forever for anything to happen. And I finally just
Damn it.
you can't cheat. You buy a ladder.
Yeah.
The ladder costs like a fraction of what you just put into curtains, so I think it's fine.
Just cover up all this flood damage real quick.
If you had to get a new job that paid minimum wage or 5 quarters pre-1964 per hour, which would you choose? Of course, Ernomus, we know that those quarters were high in silver.
Yeah, they're worth like $10 each, and that's the non-depressed price.
I think I can only put that one type of light out here.
I managed to put a different one out one time, but then I couldn't turn it on.
Ree! Well, Old Faithful it is.
I think there's a like a
It's
cartel
weirdly
that
low.
controls that specific porch light.
Oh yeah, that's much better.
That was
I hate it when you
strangely
drive by
low.
one of those houses and it's like, wow, this porch light is at waist level. That's not awkward at all.
Wow, I've never noticed that. I would think that you'd want it up high so that it's more under the overhang, so it's not getting rained on constantly. This yard looks really tame.
It does, doesn't it? I didn't get the DLC, but it looks like it. Usually the grass is higher. Was there an update?
Good luck cashing in on those quarters every time you want real money. Well, I think you just do it all at once, right? You wouldn't get the full price for it, but you can sell it online. Or you could just go to a pawn shop.
If you know an unscrupulous jeweler, they'll happily melt it down for you.
You might be surprised how easy they would be able to sell them in 6 months. And how you would never even consider it. I just drove by a house decorated with all blue Christmas lights, millions of them, high power LED. The level of blue is astonishing. I really want to pull up and blare that song in front of their house.
On blue, Dabadi.
Yeah, he did the lyrics earlier.
Ah.
I'm sorry about that.
You didn't read them?
Well, I didn't realize this was coming after it. Actually, maybe somebody else said that, and then made him think of it. I don't know. Maybe that's not the song he's thinking of. Maybe the song he's thinking of is I don't know. Maybe it's Gangnam Style.
So close to being done. Some dirt I see. No, it's just a weird texture. Look at that
Neighbors.
horror from the window.
The neighbors are like, she's out there at night with the broom again.
What is she doing? Why is she swiffering the house?
That girl ain't right.
I'll check this out. I don't need a ladder.
Wow. That was so irresponsible.
How many brooms do I own? We have a Swiffer and we have like an actual broom. And we have a push broom outside, so I guess 3.
Now, Swiffer, are you talking about like
Like a dust
'cause
mop.
I've got a hardwood floor type of Swiffer.
Yeah, it's like that.
Is that a broom?
I guess. Well, I mean, I guess we call it a dust mop, but I mean, it kind of functions like.
But
a
mine's
broom.
got, it's like electronic. It's got that little jar on it that squirts the liquid. Is that a broom?
That's a good question.
I've got a garage broom. That's a mop? Okay. So then I have 2 brooms. I need to purchase a push broom. and
They're
I need
useful.
to clean out my basement. Brooms have bristles, get on board. What about those machines that they have at restaurants where it's got wheels on it, but it's like, you know, just friction driven and it sweeps up crumbs and shit? Is that a broom? It's not a vacuum because I don't think there's a vacuum in there. I think it's just rollers. Mr. Crouton. Bro, chewing on the desk is not going to do anything about this big lump of flesh that you got to get up here and whip his ass. Take back your chair.
Are they still fighting?
No, he's too cowardly to fight. My God, Krista, look at your numbers. I think you might have retained some of those people that rated us last time.
Oh wow. Well, it's just something
Don't
about
blow
this
this.
game.
Don't
We've
screw
retained
it
most
up.
of them. Some of them have also posted, when did I get subbed to this?
We've retained them, but it's as counselors. It has bristles on the rollers. That's true. So does that make it a broom?
Every time I think I'm almost done, I find one more section.
You still got the whole top section up there. What are you going to do with
Yeah,
that?
we'll do that last.
This game and the pressure washing game is weirdly addictive. This has got me rethinking the entire genre of games that I've just dismissed out of hand. Like, what if Farming Simulator is just as much fun as this?
So close. Oh, I did it. I cheated.
Wow. That siding, the first, just a stiff breeze, and that siding is coming off.
Oh, I did it again. I ain't buying the ladder, chat. I think we're about done here.
If you had to choose between Arby's, Wendy's, or Burger King, what would you choose?
Wendy's, obviously.
I could. Arby's, if you know, like a very specific set of things, I can always go with them. But if I had to do like, you know, a lot of the menu, definitely Wendy's. Burger King I like in theory, but no Burger King that I've ever gone to has executed very well.
Give it one last, you know, Swiffer. Here at like 5 a.m.
Choose to eat after to burn. Obviously, you burn the Wendy's. I mean, come on. I don't think the quote unquote riots really amounted to anything on Friday, did they?
I didn't hear anything about anything.
I think a couple of people started some shit, but it really didn't amount to much. Generally, Wendy's wins me.
Honestly, we had to replaster so much of this house. There's not much to clean, I wouldn't think.
Did I hear that Wendy's abandoned the square burgers?
I don't know if that's true or not. I don't usually get burgers from Wendy's.
What's your Wendy meal?
The pretzel bun spicy chicken sandwich.
Still square? I can't remember where I heard that. Maybe I made it up. They switched the fries.
The fries are just, I mean, they're too salty even for me. Like, I can stand a fairly crazy amount of salt, and it's just like, oh no, I'm going to die.
Yeah, you know why they do that? So you'll order the Frosty so you can dunk it in there and even that out. It's delicious, but yeah, it's everything that all those YouTube doctors they're always talking about. It's like, well, if you're gonna eat carbs, for the love of God, don't mix sugar into that equation. And if you're gonna eat carbs and sugar, my God, don't ever put meat with that. And I'm just like, that's everything good in life you just described. I went to a Wendy's to get fries last Monday. Every employee inside was masked. So now I can never go back to that one. I don't understand why that would affect your.
Oh god, everyone inside had washed their hands. Oh no.
Shirts and shoes as far as the eye could see. They probably have some kind of corporate policy or something, right? Have the luxury of choosing not to support those corporate policies. Well, I mean, it's probably going to do you a world of good. And it'll save you money. Although, I got to say, I was expecting the fast food price shock Saturday morning, but 2 chicken biscuits and a chicken minis was like $10.
That's not too bad, I guess.
I was expecting much worse.
All right, I think we're done. Let's see. I'm probably not going to make much money on this because I spent a lot redoing it, but... What the hell are the holes for on the bottom of these doors?
I don't know.
I wondered that first time about. Okay.
It's another Polish tradition. Is it like maybe because we use gas for everything? And it'd be a real problem if it built up in there? Oh, Trashman says bathroom ventilation. I guess that's a kind of gas building up. Feel sorry if people have to work in masks all day? Yeah, I'm sure that sucks. How much did you spend on this house?
I don't remember.
Look at this flip. Oh, and it's an old couple.
29,000 profit. Almost
They
30.
like that it's clean.
There's no living room in the house? Oh,
'Cause
because
you
we
didn't
left
put
it
walls up.
open. Oh.
Nah.
The game doesn't understand open concept.
Yeah, but you still... This was a pretty good flip. I mean, come on.
I should have bought the greenhouse. I got outbid for it. How much money we got? Probably, 105. Great. Yeah, we got plenty of money to buy another house. Well, what?
And apparently
Hacker
that's
loft.
the Dragon Ball Z theme house. The beach one.
Oh. Some of these have... Oh, some of these have bunker missions. Wow, I haven't done any of those yet. I just want to scroll through and look at them.
I wonder, I haven't done the bunker stuff either, and I wonder if you have to, like, you know how you had to unlock the tile tool?
Yeah. Maybe that's
I
the
wonder
last
if-
tool.
Maybe, I don't know.
Home and car. It's a little pricey. This one's kind of cool. Turtle house.
How much did you spend renovating that last one? It was more than the difference, right? Did you
Maybe not.
20 grand?
We bought it for 58.
You made 30 and you sold it for 90.
Furniture bought 10,000. Renovation 600.
Okay, so if you only spent 1,600, I guess you would be fine. You'll be spending more, but even if you double it, you got 20 grand left over. You'll be able to sell some shit.
I'm kind of intrigued by the turtle house, just because it's a completely different style map.
It's Dragon Ball Z.
I don't know that reference. Well, I probably won't care about it if I don't know the reference, right?
I thought you were
No,
into
not
all that
you,
shit.
not
No?
Dragon Ball.
So you're Sailor Moon, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah, I was into Sailor Moon when I was a kid.
Yeah, I don't either. I mean, I watched it when my roommate watched it, but the chat was telling me last time. Apparently, that's one of the characters' house.
Oh, okay. Boring house.
Master Roshi.
Let's try this one with the car.
I like this one because it's forcing a harsh budget on you. I think you're gonna have to grind.
You think?
I mean,
I don't know.
you
It is
shouldn't-
kind of big.
I think you should do that, even if you have to grind. But yeah, I think you're gonna repaint the kitchen for the 6th time,
And then be like,
okay.
I made a mistake. Yeah. Hi, Shaky Roo. Yeah, Roo just got up to get a drink.
She's pretending not to know. You think she's ashamed of her Dragon Ball Z lore?
Oh. Can I sell the car? Oh my gosh, I can.
How much you get for it?
$2,000. Yeah.
Nice. At today's used car prices. I was looking at Corvette prices online. A 2015 with 50,000 miles is going for like 62 grand.
Whew.
Mine's a 2019 with 15,000 miles.
Good lord. So you can sell it for more than you bought it for, which has never happened
Shit.
in the history of car ownership.
It would be close. I think with the interest, it was like 65.
You could probably get very close to that. It was free. You got a free car.
Pieces of shit aren't cheap. Yeah, well, I've got the truck, but you know, the truck is not. I wouldn't depend on the truck. They get 5 grand for the truck. Just sell everything I own. Sell the car and ride a bike to work.
I've got to go pick up a nice low mileage riding lawnmower. Use that for a while. You know, with its little pull behind trailer. I mean, it's not terrible.
There was an asshole. on the road the other day. Like we were doing 25 miles an hour, and I was like, what could possibly be up here? And then finally we got to the spot where there's like a little pull-off spot, and there's some asshole on a moped staring at everybody.
Well, you can go faster than the moped on this lawnmower. I can guarantee that.
I had a Toyota Camry rental. It was so slow, it was killing me. Whenever my parents come to town, I have to drive their car around. And so I drive to meet them because they don't come all the way to the house. That's too far off the beaten path. So I meet them at an easy parking lot. So I drive the Corvette and get out of the Corvette and into the base model Camry or Corolla, not even a Camry. But my God, is that a stark difference? You just push the pedal down and nothing happens. Why do I have to drive the car? Because this is too urban a driving experience for them. Not that it's a particularly urban driving experience, but it's more than they're willing to deal with. Oh, those are some lovely couches.
They're gone now.
I've got to deal with a rural driving experience with a 15-foot U-Haul.
Oh, that's not gonna be fun.
Probably going to end badly. Definitely got the extra insurance.
What happens if you meet somebody on one of those roads that you just have to sit there and let them move?
Yeah. Yeah.
How do I get my car back? I take them back to the parking lot. No, I don't leave it there overnight. They're generally here en route to a hospital in another town.
Oh, there's
Or
the
if I came back,
cockroaches.
or if I came back and my car was vandalized, well, I mean, that would be the same risk I take every time I go to a grocery store. It'd be so much easier if you zapped them individually while they were still on the shelf, but no, you have to take the chaotic route.
Yeah. It's so gross that you just vacuum the cockroaches up.
Probably have to get in there in that canister with like a butter knife, pry them out.
Ugh. I need plaster for this. Just plaster over them.
Turbos are gay. That's an interesting take.
Now, if I leave this alone and go in another room for a second, will they be gone? Because it said I destroyed the nest. Oh, yeah, there.
Yeah, if it pops up, they're done. You just bought multi-trash. Stop using the cell tool. I don't know what that means.
I'm not sure what that means either.
Maybe the cell tool costs money when you point it at bad things.
I'm wanting them to explain it because now I'm like, oh shit.
Well, look at your money, right? How much money you got?
29,726.
Now aim at the garbage on the floor.
It didn't change.
I don't know what he's talking about. Maybe that was something different. Oh, the garbage bag had value.
There might be something in there.
You have a better tool for the garbage is the idea, methinks. Yeah, but you're already going to have the sell tool out.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get through it as quick as I can.
Clicking
Yep.
indiscriminately. Just with no regard to anything around her, just like that white supremacist Kyle Rittenhouse. I wonder whose job it was to make the disgusting tile skin.
Surely that
'Cause they
exists
did-
somewhere else, right? Like,
They crushed it. Oh, you think it's a Unity asset?
yeah,
Oh,
almost certainly. Well, I
I'm
think
always
about like
disappointed.
PUBG. Remember all of the nasty bathrooms we would have to hide out in?
Oh, you're right. Yeah.
I think this is actually pretty clean on the outside. I don't see a whole lot of dirt out here.
Broom is the worst part of the game. I don't think she agrees with that.
No, I actually kind of like cleaning. We're gonna keep the default windows here. Last time we switched the windows up, and I think that was a big cost for us.
Oh, do we know who attacked the parade now?
So it literally happened like 20 minutes before we started streaming. Oh, there's flowers in this lawn.
Eat them.
They're not edible. Actually, I don't know that.
You think this character is just putting all those weeds in her pockets?
Yeah. She's like, oh, this will be great for my weed garden.
Or a nice weed salad later.
Do I get anything for this? Do they not like seeing these weeds? I feel compelled to remove them, but
I don't know. I mean, this lawn, remember the last lawn was actually okay, and this one's terrible.
yeah, I don't know.
They really want you to get that DLC.
This is probably a bedroom. Bathroom. Kitchen.
Wendell, you know, we discovered that a mutual acquaintance of ours is a big fan of this game. Like a big fan, apparently.
Yeah, yeah, yep. I think there's a lot of DLC we have no idea.
Of how
Yeah, well-
farther it goes.
The problem with the DLC, it's got terrible reviews saying it breaks the rest of the game.
Oh, maybe.
Is that not your experience?
No, that's not what I've heard. But it might be that they're only playing one DLC at a time. I don't know. Maybe somebody's trying to do like Halloween plus lawn plus post-apocalyptic, and then that causes things to break.
One of the DLCs is luxury, and it does look kind of cool. Making big, sexy luxury houses.
Oh, is that DLC? I saw that when I was looking at things, and I was like, oh, that might be interesting once I get high enough level. But of course.
You know, I've learned a lot about replastering over brick. Most of the time when plaster lets go on brick, it's because you got a moisture problem. And if you don't fix the moisture problem, it'll just do the same thing it did again, almost immediately.
Is there a $40 DLC to be paid in Bitcoin? The DLC is not cheap. This game definitely hooks you in and then tries to sink in its vampire teeth.
Kreestuh, I want to say that earlier when you were painting, you painted right over brick and it let you, and I was surprised it did that. It didn't make you like spackle it first.
Yeah, I think like the default walls when you build them, it's like, oh, that's fine.
Yeah, it sprinkles in these damaged pieces just as an extra step. And then the flood house, you have to do this everywhere.
Yeah. I mean, this house is pretty damaged, but it's not anything like the other. I like that they all get angry. They're like, this house looks horrible. How come you haven't repaired the walls as I'm repairing them?
But if there were a TV show where you could watch people live remodel a house, that would be the exact kind of thing that people would be talking about.
It's true. There's still one hole left. Where is it, Chad?
I mean, look at how much traction lawyers shitting on other lawyers got.
It got so much traction, YouTube had to shut it down while they allowed MSNBC to continue on.
Harassing jurors.
yeah. What a double standard.
Have you seen the headlines? They are on like the full white supremacy march. And, you know, perhaps this is a function of my white supremacy, but I just cannot figure out how anything about this trial has to do with race.
Yeah. It seems like a giant distraction, doesn't it? I mean, I'm sure there's a component of that, but this is maybe not the best example to, you know, say this is because of this we need change, and it's like it's probably
But
better.
I literally cannot see it. What's the component?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like, you know, there's a lot of other better choices. The component, the component is supposed to be that if this were anybody else from any other, you know, ethnicity or minority, they never would have gotten away with it. And it's like I don't know.
Okay, well, maybe I could follow you on that. Maybe that's true. But is the resolution to that to lock him up? Does
I
that
would,
pay some of it back?
I would much rather somebody that is guilty go free than someone that is innocent be put away. We do that too much as it is.
That's supposed to be how it works, right?
Yeah, it's
Like-
supposed to be designed that way.
Yeah.
I don't think that
That's
that's
the
actually
worst
how it
possible.
works.
Oh, that could have been a nice archway, but look, it's all chewed up now.
Yeah, I think I have to redo them. There we go.
Oh, what are the odds that it would fall perfectly along those lines?
I'll forget I have to hold it. I was like, why isn't it doing anything?
Did you unlock the unlocks?
I don't think I have much for the walls.
You have to scroll your wheel once you get it, and you can do more than one.
What a clean home. Well, that's something.
Kyle didn't go looking for a fight at all. Well, they did take the rifle. Now, I've heard some indications that he had family that lived there and he had gone the day before to help them clean graffiti, but that just seems too nice. Too perfect. But maybe it's true. I usually clean graffiti with my rifle. Yeah. Yeah, that is another way to look at it. Also, it would be very difficult to clean graffiti while you're holding a rifle, even with the 3-point harness. Looks like it should fit. Oh, it does fit.
Yeah, it does.
a nice
So-
door.
The problem I ran into last time was that they didn't think that there was a living room.
Look how thick those doors are.
Yeah, they are crazy. Oh, and they swing independently of one another.
You think there's a lot of 95-year-old Polish women who are just struggling against their doors all the day? They wake up and they're stressed. It's like, oh God, I gotta get it open. It's 85 pounds. That's not solid wood door. Well, then why would you make it that big? Why not just make it solid and thin? That'd be more structurally sound, right? Is it so when people knock, it makes a really cool hollow noise? Sell the house for more. Trash man, that is exactly.
That's what we're
The
going
goal.
for. That's the aim.
You hit it right on the head. Good job. That looks like a guillotine.
It is a hall tree. I'm trying to figure out, I'm looking at their comments. Like, one of them said, I want expensive furniture in the hallway, so I found the most expensive piece and put it there just to see what he would say.
What did it say?
He said nothing. That's why I'm like,
What a prick.
yeah. What's our house's color scheme? Last time we kind of did blues, and then the house we did, the first one was green.
Well, let's think about who we want to live in this house, Krista. Ideally, I think it's got to be a non-traditional family. Let's
This house
say
is not big enough for the family with like 10 kids.
Well, here's what it's going to be, Krista. This is going to be a secretly relocated Costa Rican family from the southern border by the Biden administration.
Okay.
They're going to be whisked into Florida, and there are 12 people in this group.
We're gonna get $450,000.
How'd they get to Poland? They rented a boat. Chartered one. With the cruise industry in the shape that it's in, it was cheap enough. Are you starting with the outside?
Just looking at our
Oh.
options.
Why don't you, well, it's Thanksgiving. Why don't you give us a fall theme?
Warm colors? That might be interesting.
You've also got access to pumpkins through the Halloween thing.
Oh, I do.
Oh, that's right, Zero Skills. He wore a mask. If you were on the jury, you would have to vote guilty. I 100% turned on him because he cried. If he would have got up on that stand and been like, I got this gun because fuck you is why, I'd still be with him. But he cried. We can't have that. That was damaging to the Second Amendment. Ooh, really?
Yeah, here we go.
Oh. It definitely commands the eye. Unfortunately, the command that it gives it is to take its own life.
I keep expecting Austin Powers to pop out of a closet at any moment.
Or Tiger King. With his fully erect, pierced penis.
Ugh.
Yeah, the Tiger King had like a ton of different piercings in his genitalia and loved to talk about it. which you got to take out in prison, right? So that means that he's just got a bunch of holes in his dick.
Seems like an
How does that
infection
work?
risk.
Well, those eventually heal up, right? And then you like, do you just spray everywhere and you pee? Does he have to sit down to pee? Slowly closing holes. Do they eventually heal back? Imagine I have to go through that again. You didn't tile the sides of the window.
No, it's okay. I haven't decided on this color forever yet.
Now I understand that some people might throw up a swatch just to see how it
No,
is, but
I'm
that's
committed.
that's more of a whole wall. That's a non-trivial amount of wallpaper.
See, I don't know if I like that color of the wallpaper, but I like that pattern.
It's already nighttime of the first day, and this is what you've accomplished.
Put in a wall. Clean the whole house.
This game gives you too much of a budget. Well, you set your own budget,
Yeah, you can do extra jobs to make money.
just like IRL. How bad do you want it? You close the holes up with your index finger. So you never want to shake the Tiger King's hand then. Oh man. It's gonna be a weird week.
It is.
Any tech stuff I do is going to be purely for maintenance reasons. Not looking
So
forward to it.
you are leaving in the morning then?
No, I've got to do some student grading stuff, and then I'm leaving after that. So it might be really early Tuesday or very late Monday.
Wonder which kit death was the most gruesome.
Probably the acid bath one. That's probably a really terrible way to go.
For a car or a person.
Yeah. I mean, they even went like, Kit basically had PTSD after that. There was like a whole 2 episodes about that because it was like, the car had performance anxiety and David Hasselhoff had to be your emotional support person for that, which, as you might imagine, that's not really something in David Hasselhoff's repertoire. So it was just awkward. It was awkward for everybody.
Well, we have the gift of future sight and know about the dependence issues. In those days, maybe they didn't know about. Oh, they probably did though.
I mean, it's like, come on, buddy, don't be scared anymore. And it's like that doesn't help. Come on.
Krista,
No, don't.
you have barely changed anything.
I have to get the color right.
Krista, if you're painting wallpaper, I'm very disappointed because that is, that is the worst thing you can possibly encounter as a homeowner is like a previous homeowner painting wallpaper. It's like, it's so just, why did you do that?
She's not painting wallpaper. She's wallpapering over existing wallpaper that's like 4 hex colors away.
Yeah, but listen, it'll look way better, I promise.
The subsequent Kit deaths were not as bad because he was just like, all right, whatever, I can come back from the dead, it's fine.
How many times coming back from the dead do you think it would take you to get used to dying?
About 4.
Really? I think that's a staggeringly low number.
I mean, if I die particularly gruesome ways every time, probably. But if it's standard fare stuff, it's like this again. All right.
Yeah, I mean the first 4 might not even be that bad. What if the 5th one is fire?
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I guess it would be a little traumatic, all the different various ways. I can't imagine anything would be worse than fire if you started out with fire or drowning probably, and
Well, they
then
say drowning is actually somewhat pleasant toward the end.
hmm.
I don't know who says that. Well, I guess you can come back from drowning pretty easily, actually.
There was that guy that was mauled by a lion. Like he was mauled really bad, and he wrote that you experience a kind of euphoria because he was like, they're not going to be able to put me back together. I'm going to die, and he's like, this is he wrote that he maybe was not super religious in his lifetime, but this would suggest that maybe there was a benevolent creator because why else would you not be experiencing just horrendous pain if you know that you're going to go? And so he was like, it's an interesting sensation. I'm not going to make it, but I'm not really in a lot of pain.
But he didn't go. So maybe his body knew that it was worth keeping him calm and trying to, you know, stick it out.
Yeah, maybe.
Is that book storage or not?
They get so angry.
Drowning, fire, train splitting you in two, bear attack, pack of wolves. A polar bear will eat you alive. I always thought that's particularly horrific.
Yeah, polar bears, the bear mauling in general, they've they're actually pretty good at mauling you in such a way that you won't die in order to keep the meat fresher longer.
Well, I mean, even if you still got all your energy, what are you going to do about it? Take all that over starving to death? Yeah, starving will definitely, it makes you do crazy shit. Probably would have fought somebody for my chicken biscuits if I had to after 36 hours. Is heroin overdose the best way to go? I don't know. Is there a downside to heroin overdose? According to Doug Stanhope, who consulted a doctor on the best way to assist his mother in killing herself, it was what's the really powerful form of opium that they give you toward the end? Anyway, she was on hospice care and they had, like a really hardcore pill. It might have been morphine. And the doctor was like, yeah, theoretically, if you gave her all of those, just save them up for a couple weeks, there's no coming back from that. And that's what they did, according to Doug. No. Toast makes his little, like, why don't you shut the fuck up? I'm sleeping noises. DMT. I don't think DMT has pain relieving qualities. Or what is the LD50 for DMT? Has there ever been a DMT overdose? I think sleeping pills would be easy. I think you can get cramps from those, right?
Or you can do the Roseanne thing where you post really horrible things and then it's like, oops, no, that was the Ambien.
That was Ambien. I don't know what you're talking about.
Can you kill yourself with Ambien though? Just take a really long nap. Have you ever blown into your cat's ears as hard as you can while they rest? I haven't blown into my cat's ears, period. Why would anybody do that?
Just to
Their
mess
ears are
with them.
sensitive. When they're here on the footrest, I do constantly annoy them. And I don't know if they like it or not, but if they don't, it never occurs them to leave. Occurs to them to leave. They just endure it. Everything is lethal in the right amount. What about love, Sean Darwin?
Ooh, good question.
See also misery.
But love has killed a lot of people, but was it too much or too little? Or was it love for somebody else? I want to see the absolute ugliest house that Krista can make.
It might be difficult for me.
Love is the main reason for murder. See, Kyle? Who did Kyle love that he had to murder somebody? I think that was self-preservation. I guess he loves himself. He loves clean walls. You know, you should hire Kyle Rittenhouse, the Singapore government, because you know how much they hate graffiti. He can be the face of a new campaign where you get shot if you graffiti something.
Oh, come on.
Oh, ouch.
There we go.
The handles don't match. Dark and gold.
I have gold everywhere else.
That wasn't me saying that. That was
Oh.
Sean Darwin. Are they definitely gold on the left there?
Yeah.
No, on the side of the L. No, left. There you go. Are those gold? I think the ones in the middle are dark. That one. Maybe not. Turn on your flashlight.
Oh, yeah. They do look... They're both gold, but, like, one looks brighter. I'm not sure why.
Alright. Sean Darwin has apologized. He went ahead and shit on your lighting while he apologized, so it wasn't that much of an apology, to be
But
honest.
it was, you know, we'll take what we can get from him.
Yeah. You know, the game has shit lighting. I would
Well, it
never
does by
expect that
default.
from, yeah, a fucking asset flip. These people did a lot with not a lot. Let's give them credit. Would you ever have a drawer that had different color drawers?
Like the drawer color or...
Like, you know, you could individually color those drawers.
I think it depends on the style.
Can Can we get an asset flipper simulation? Didn't somebody do that? I think I remember Jim Sterling doing a video about that. By the way, Jim Sterling just lost his goddamn mind. I mean, I didn't watch that channel for a long time, and then I went back, and he's just like, he's transgender now, and just crazy left wing shit all the time. It seemed like that happened quickly. Stephanie? Oh, is he Stephanie now? Been a long COVID. Listen, it's only been 2 years. In my mind, changing genders would take much longer than that. Not that I know anything about it. I love the legs on that table.
Yeah, it's really cool, isn't it?
Nubbin's not been internet bullied. Or is Nubbin not?
So I could bully him.
Is he hiding out because he didn't accomplish anything this weekend? He knows we're going to bust his balls about it. Can Nubbin audit Wendell's classes? See, that's the thing. Nubbin has no interest in exploring. He doubts his ability to do any kind of programming or even IT work. I don't understand how that overhead light makes shadows on the wall above the cabinets. The light's not even on, bro. Where does Wendell do classes? It's a little place that you might have heard of called the School of Hard Knocks. Wow, that is a fancy coffee
Oh my gosh,
maker.
it's $650. Or is there just a regular coffee maker? There isn't one.
That is a... That looks
Oh,
like
wait,
an
there we go.
NVIDIA coffee maker.
That's what we're looking for. I was like, damn.
Even that one's pretty fancy.
Yeah, it's a lot fancier than the one we've got. Oh, we need a...
Stone Cold University.
Oh, oh, no.
One of my favorite things to follow right now is that it seems like Vince McMahon has dementia. And what happens when a billionaire has dementia?
He goes on to replace Robin Leach on Lifestyles of the Rich and Famous.
I mean, he appears to be running this company into the ground, and nobody can do anything about it. Uh-oh. Crouton's making a move on the footrest. It's not a very good move. Now he's resigned himself to sitting on the edge. But that puts him in range of the toast butt lick, which he doesn't like. I don't blame him. Do they have stockholders? It is a public company, yes. I think he's, he would say that he is trying, but it doesn't seem to be working. And, he's just looking more and more insane. What's he doing to ruin it? Well, I don't watch the shit, so I don't know exactly, but apparently they had like a pretty good TV show that the son-in-law was running, and the other show was doing really poorly, the one that Vince was running. So then he decided to take over the one that was good, but then made it his same usual shit. That looks really awkward.
Yeah, I don't know how that works. They don't really have a lot of Halloween. Oh, there we go. Here we go.
And then I think he fired like half the wrestlers. Oh, look at that cute little ghost.
Oh, this is awfully large.
Need to put Vince in a home. The other thing about Vince is even how old is he? He's in his deep into his 60s at this point, I think, maybe more than that. But he is still just jacked, which means he's he's on the juice. And what's that doing to a 67-year-old brain?
I think it's like the OJ thing, maybe.
Well, he didn't ever take the impacts. He didn't wrestle.
We don't know what was going on behind the closed doors.
What if the juice was what kept his brain alive? Crouton has made, he's now laid down on top of toast. It's not a power move, but it's a move. And I'll compliment him for it.
Alright, what? So, we're kind of going for like a warm fall vibe. I need to put some chairs and stuff in here. What color should we do the living room? Mm-hmm.
I'm thinking, like falling leaves.
I don't think
One
that's
brown. Huh?
We don't have options for that.
No. You're gonna. So it's a mixture of colors, but like the furniture would be a light brown leaf, and then maybe a dark brown on the walls. Maybe a hint of green somewhere. Dark forest green, says Neo Voodoo, and I think he's absolutely right.
I can do that.
I'm now seeing that the drawback of that table is you're going to hit your knees because the chair can't pull in
Fully.
with your knees
Mm-hmm.
on both sides of that thing. So instead, your knees are going to be smashed into it. And now what I thought was a clever design is stupid. Gold leaf. I love that idea, Sean Darwin. How about give me a live, laugh, love, but illuminated in gold leaf.
I want it in Vegas style neon. So bright that you can see it through the wall. Not that there's a window in the wall, just that there's so much light hitting the wall. It's like, wow, that's weird. Are we getting a radiation burn?
Is that an energy drink can?
Yeah.
That is literally an ugly mug.
It is. It is a pretty color. I like yellow.
Sean Darwin has gifted a sub to the Arch Ginger.
Thank you, Sean Darwin.
Oh, I can't put it on there.
He spent a lot of time in ginger school to get to that place.
I took it as like a Venture Brothers reference. It's like they're a ginger that arches their arch nemesis. It's like how How far along are you in the Guild of Calamitous Intent? Like, what's your arching level?
Crouton is scared to fucking death of my sneezes.
As long as they don't wake up with claws.
I've been trimming them hard. They're such good boys. I can't believe they let me trim their claws so easily. I legitimately don't get staging houses for sale. I don't think that's super common, is it?
Sometimes when it's like, you know, the higher end houses is like, oh, we're gonna pay more than market for this. And then you go in and it's like, oh, this is clever. I mean, some people I guess find that valuable because it's like this house looks way better than it would if it was
Empty.
yeah. And then also you have ideas because you don't want to pay an interior decorator to come do stuff.
I don't know. If I had that kind of money, I think I'd want to do it myself. But maybe if that's like my fourth home, maybe not.
I really wish there was a catalog of, you know, stuff for your house that is clever or stuff for your house that is like the obviously best thing because it's like, oh, you need to buy a couch, and it's like, but all couches are garbage, and then you find one when it's like, whoa, this couch is not garbage.
Yeah, but that's having to constantly curate that and think about. I'm positive it's the same as it is in the electronics world, where you'll find a brand and you're like, yes, this is the brand. Then somebody just swoops in and buys it.
Yeah, yeah. It's like, oh, this brand is known as the brand that everybody should buy, and now it's all just trash. It's just like, no. It's that way even with like a plumbing fittings. Like one of the plumbing fittings failed on one of the toilets upstairs here. Like the plastic just fatigued, so it developed a very slow drip, and it was a leak, and nobody noticed it, and so it messed up the floor a little bit. And it's just like, why is everything made like this was designed to fail in 5 years? Obviously, like there's no other explanation for why it would fail like this. Everything's like that.
Yeah, it really is.
Become a house furniture reviewer. I feel like that's a heavy startup cost. Until they start giving you the furniture for free, you're gonna be paying a lot. I'm going to Vegas tomorrow. I can get Krista her oversized Reese's mug at the Hershey store there. Didn't you
Oh,
say you saw one somewhere?
at a Hatfield and McCoy themed thrift store near me.
Is that a used mug?
I think so. Some say it's from Ajit Pai himself.
Mac Drew, I think more importantly than you buying trinkets for Krista, let's talk about how much money we're going to put on red and or black. That color looks nice with the wooded doors. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
The fall forest room is coming together nicely. And now you need like,
This room feels like a Panera Bread, I think.
I think a darker floor actually.
I might keep the floor just to save on cost here. I mean, I'll replace it in here, but because the floor is in good shape. Should have bought a big can. I was like, oh, I won't need it.
I almost got Panera this weekend, but after I had added all the treats that I wanted to my shopping cart with my meal, the price was so high, I actually was just like, fuck this. Am I really going to pay $2 for that cookie?
They really need a, oh, you're going to spend like $12? Well, here, have all the baked goods that only cost us 15 cents.
It's ridiculous. Got to go with my boy Wesley Snipes, who gave the best financial advice. But he went to prison. Cookies and such can be super expensive here. Here? Silverhome, are you currently at a Panera? Tell them to go fuck themselves. The chocolate croissant is the best thing at Panera.
I don't think I've ever had that.
I haven't either. I can't argue with it. St. Louis Bread Company. Is that a competitor to Panera? We don't have that. I'm blown away by how good this color is.
It's great, isn't it? It looks nice.
You're gonna need a lot of lights. Sean Darwin is correct. But I think you should leave some shadowy parts of this room. I live in Sweden. What you said reminded me. Sometimes I see such stuff and be like, "Oh, it looks good. I'm gonna take two," and it's super expensive. The brownies are $3.50. $3.50 for a brownie.
That seems a little excessive.
I don't know how big those are, but they don't give you any scale in the picture. I bet they're not that big.
That bite is going to cost you $3.50.
At least a quarter. Maybe 40 cents. That's the cost of ingredients to make a pan of brownies. How much flour can you get for $3?
Not as much as you would like, but more than you might think.
They have a weird thing about just hanging light bulbs off of wood in this game.
It's a pretty popular style right now.
There's more butter than flour in brownies, though. I got a grocery delivery today, and they didn't have the usual kind of butter that I get. And I was like, yeah, just get whatever unsalted butter in the sticks. And she chose the most expensive butter. It was very expensive. Are there black lights in this game?
I haven't looked.
Can you change the light bulbs at all? I don't think so.
Which part? TV kind of has to go there.
Was it Kerry Gold Butter? I don't remember the name. It had a very fancy package.
They're all kind of massive, aren't they? Is that a love seat, maybe?
Also, the Meyer website was absolutely just smashed this morning. I couldn't load anything. And I tried to check out, and it was like, no, there was an error. And then I tried to check out again, and it's like, no, there was an error. So I was like, all right, fuck it. Got in the shower, put all my clothes on, getting ready to go to Meyer. And luckily, I just happened to check my email before I went. Oh, your order's been placed.
Just the one time, not 800 times as you tried.
Luckily.
Looks a little too orange, you think?
Not a couch. Need the old school rolled arm leather chairs.
I'll make it like a smoking lounge. I could do that, actually.
Is there a bird cage in this game? A bird cage would be perfect here. Gregorian just gifted a tier 1 sub to Techie Safa.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Dragoran, Krista does not honor the picture rule. I'm sorry. I will look at your picture and judge it.
I found
Oh,
it
she
wanting.
totally will use that.
Oh, wow. Wow. Where are all these great Wobble Dogs images coming from?
Oh, that is a wobble dog pic.
Do you all know the difference between beer nuts and deer nuts? I feel like that's an off-color joke that you're setting us up for.
This is almost the right size.
I got some like a hipster trail mix because I wanted an unsalted trail mix. And I think it was pretty expensive too. It's like, fancy packaging and all that. It is just packed with raisins. Almost nothing but raisins.
Ugh.
I'm fine with raisins, but they don't, not majority raisins. Come on. What was that, a little heater?
It was like a mini fridge. I was hoping to find like a wine cooler, but that wasn't quite.
Wine rack. How
Yeah.
about that? That's always going to be casting a shadow on your book. That's the shape of your head.
It's true. I'm probably gonna have to move that. I wish this was a bigger scale. It's so tiny.
Is Krista a zombie in the game?
Yes.
She's crossed over. Zombie real estate. This is her purgatory. In order to get to heaven, she has to flip all the houses that Zillow accidentally bought.
Single-handedly.
My coworker got me a book for covering him last week, The Economics of Star Trek by Rick Webb.
It's funny.
Have you started
What's
reading
funny
it? Is
is-
it good?
I bet that guy put a lot of work into it. Raisins are based. I don't have an argument with raisins. Some people will tell you that raisins have no place in baked goods. I do not agree at all with that. I'll take an oatmeal raisin cookie all day long. But there's a saturation point. It's classy, but then you realize it's checkers.
This is chessboard.
Yeah, but you colored it in the universal colors for checkers.
That's true.
Just got it. I'm going to start it tonight. Well, don't read too much into it because it will turn you into a space communist. Did you have heat in the last home?
I did. I need to reinstall some radiators in this one.
I turned on the baseboard heat in the cat's room, and that makes them so much more docile in the morning.
It makes them happy.
700 for a 40-inch. It's 120 hertz. You said that's clearly a surround speaker,
Oh, I'm sorry.
not a center channel.
I'm just trying to find something that'll appeal to that one business guy. Because I think he's got a lot of money to spend.
Who does not like raisin toast? Criminals. Pedophiles. It's a nice rug. I'm not going to make the obvious joke, but you know it's there. Did you see Matthew McConaughey topped some poll for governor recently?
Did not see that.
He doesn't strike me as a leader, I'm going to be honest. But maybe I just don't know him that well. Governor of Texas? I'll tell you what, if he can get Joe Rogan on the campaign, he's got a shot. Don't the Texans like their governor, though, because he's, like, anti-lockdowns and shit?
Oh, we could do sconces here too. What do
What
you
if
think?
you're
Floor lamp or
what if-
sconce?
What if you're showing this house and they come in and they move the chair, the 2 inches that you just moved it back into the wrong position?
Just come over and bitch slap him.
I think floor lamp behind each chair. That makes a ton of sense.
I don't know.
Perfect
Chat's
height.
saying sconce.
Chat doesn't know anything. Glinda subscribed to tier 2. Thank you, Glinda.
Thank you.
Neo Voodoo says lamp over the chest table and sconce. Sconces always make me feel
They're
fancy.
so tiny. I want one that's like modern, but let's see. Maybe I'm missing one. Wall lamp. These are the ones we have in the kitchen. Might be our best
Those wooden
option.
ones are cool. I used those one time. Turn them sideways.
Oh, they're so tiny. I need like something with some drama, you know?
Well, you knew what size that was going to be based on the light bulb.
See, but I think that just kind of makes it obvious that the window's not centered.
It just makes it look trashy. Plus, the one on the left is slightly too high. Behind the TV?
I know, I don't like it. That's why well, there's not really a good way to put it on there, so it's not behind the television, huh?
Oh, that's going to be glare. You can't do that. Come on. This is madness. Galinda has submitted a photo. Wait, these are just photos of Galinda.
Those are too small. The scale's not right on a lot of these sconces, I don't think. We'll put this back on.
Linda, are these your children? This is a very fair colored family. Belinda is definitely very low on the woke hierarchy. Galinda has no rights, nor does his family. That's a weird picture. Is that a workshop item?
Yeah. Didn't quite work. I don't think. No.
What?
I think you're supposed to build it. I'm not doing that. I hate that the lights switch as you go between rooms. It drives me nuts.
Neo Voodoo says he would try putting 4 sconces in a row.
Oh no.
Ooh. Dismissed outright, Neo Voodoo. With a hint of disappointment in the voice, I would have to say. There's some hot blue curtains in there, like aqua blue.
Oh, what are we thinking about bright red with this green?
That's fall colors. I
Oh,
like it. Even the
there's
orange.
a dark green.
Even the or is it a pink on the bottom there? I can't tell.
See,
The
I
peach,
hate that I
maybe?
can't see what they look like when I.
Is the chair in the way?
Yeah, I think so.
Because of course that would block the curtains.
Let's see. Do we want booger green or do we want dark green, chat?
Are we doing green on green here?
Yeah, I think the orange should be too much.
Oh man, I agree that the green is a little. I mean, green on green.
Dark green.
If you gotta go green, you gotta go dark. And I'm talking like SUV running through a parade dark.
Where? Oh, there we go.
It kind of blends in. The bit uniform, says Neo Voodoo. And in his European speak, that's like retching noises. Love that the chat's just picking apart every little decision.
We've taught them well.
Is that a nice little jar of laudanum for your guests?
Yeah, let's keep it classy.
Or maybe ether?
It'll be a while before dinner. The ether's on the end table.
Here's a 10,000 thread count velvet rag. What would I do if tomorrow my cats transformed into little dogs? Well, I suppose I would ride the media storm and try to make some money off of it. Merchandise, of course. Lots of videos. And then I'd go get some new cats.
Would you though? Because sometimes that comes up when you're like, I don't know if I'd get another pair of cats if something happened to these.
I'll tell you what, it was a rough, ever how long that was, 2.5 years, but I think now they've seasoned into decent cats. Especially Crouton. Crouton has really turned around just in the past month or two. This room has more of an acoustic guitar vibe. You know, he's absolutely right.
I can't keep spending money this recklessly.
This room, to me, this room screams James Taylor. Before the addiction.
Of course, there's always something in the way, isn't there? Let's see if we can get... These may not fit. Oh, no, they do.
I hesitate to even say this out loud because I know how outrageous it is, but it's almost like the walls and windows should be done before the furniture's ever moved in.
No. No.
I feel like you need some hentai posters in there. How great would it be just a room of such opulence and class and richness, and then just the nastiest hentai on the walls.
Galinda's gifted a bunch of subs. Thanks, Galinda. That's like a lot.
What did you see his pictures there? He's taking his huge family out to the compound for firearms training.
That's good. Yeah, the range did look kind of nice.
I'm never gonna impress this businessman. He's like, no expensive stuff in the hallway. I don't know what kind of furniture he wants that's expensive to put in there.
Galinda has 3D women. And he created some of them. I don't know, though. That means Galinda is going to be deep in the communist school system. It's going to be a tough thing, Galinda. Hope you're ready for it. Another dark room. Sean Darwin is throwing a lot of shade your way, Krista.
That's kind of who he is, though, right?
Oh, Neo Voodoo is now saying too dark.
No lights in here, you'll see.
Is this like when Bob Ross goes off to the side and paints everything white and you're like, what the fuck are you doing, Bob?
You're losing it. You're losing the thread.
But he always gets it back.
It's not the way to flip a house. Well, I think if we were doing this for real, you'd just paint everything gray, because that's what everyone does around here. But it's not very fun.
This is less of a flip, more of a back handspring.
More catering to a very specific type of buyer.
Less of a flip, more of a sprained ankle.
It is real dark in there. Didn't tape the ceiling. You don't have to tape the ceiling when you're this like she's like a neurosurgeon with that roller. So you take the wings off mosquito at 10 yards.
Just need to put a light up. Where is the? See, it looks a lot better when there's actually a light on. Kids' bedroom. No, this is just one bedroom house.
It looks a little bit like poop.
It's fine.
Sex room? Does that color really make you put you in the mood for sex? It's very pumpkin spice.
Yeah, we're going for a fall theme.
Did you eat a lot of pumpkin spice this season? I guess you could still be eating it.
Not really. I did get a pumpkin spice latte at one point.
It's the paint can.
Yeah.
That was so lazy.
That businessman, we're never gonna get. He wants 2 bedrooms, I think one for an office. The last house would have been a good one for him.
It's hard to hate a donut. There are definitely donuts I don't like. I'm going to say this, and a lot of you are going to be angry. Regular Krispy Kreme donuts have too much glaze on them. Way too much.
That's not right.
A disgusting amount.
I don't necessarily 100% agree with that, but if you ever get those donuts that are like the Krispy Kreme formula, but they've been like misted with glaze, those are actually better.
Or when they're super hot and you can get to them with a paper towel.
Yeah. Yeah, gosh, I could go for some of that right now.
That sounds
Now,
good.
you pop them in the microwave, they will lose all structural integrity in 15 seconds.
Yeah. But if you get them fresh. The problem is they go through that, there's like a, when they're making them, it's like a conveyor belt. And the speed that they're going through the glaze waterfall determines how much glaze they get. And all too often they're going too slow.
Yeah, well, set the pulse width on the glaze machine so that it's not putting so much glaze out. Come on. There's easy ways to solve this problem. Finally pulled the trigger on a 5950X. It will be here tomorrow from Amazon. You keep telling yourself that, Galinda. Amazon doesn't do that anymore.
The 5950X is nice. I have no idea where the new Threadrippers are, but the 5950 is it's my god.
What kind of computers do the girls have, Galinda? How are you okay with this blanket pattern? Oh my God, Kristen, is that chains? Is this structural racism?
Those are nice nightstands.
Yeah, they're
Don't hide your
pretty.
crap.
Very modern.
Shit.
The cats would love to get up there in that little cutaway, stuff themselves in there, and swat at things.
I bought a book on because I need to make a screen door, well, parts to repair the screen door for my house because it's, you know, it was made by a carpenter 100 years ago and there's not enough parts, and it's like I have this crazy idea that maybe I can actually fix it. But I bought a book expecting the book to talk me out of it, but it's written by somebody who's like, oh yeah, 100 years ago they really didn't have a lot of fancy tools, they just had patience. And so it's like if you do this with a table saw and this with a, you know, like a hand saw and this with a chisel, you can basically recreate what, you know, they had 100 years ago. And it's like, okay, this is cool. And so like I was messing with some of that this weekend, and it's like, oh, the book didn't mention the other thing they had. That was skill.
Yeah.
Well, no, and then also the book didn't mention the most important thing that they had. No other choice.
Thanks, Galinda. It's another sub for Neo Voodoo. It's like all I gotta do is make a kick plate for my screen door, and like a little piece of board where the handle is that goes from one side to the other to strengthen it up, and it just has to reasonably match the old, and then I can use the old screen door again. And it's just like, ugh, these people, they really knew what they were doing.
And they're all dead.
Yeah. Yeah. The only person that you could hire to do this is doing this for $200 an hour in the Hamptons.
The Fez laptop. I don't know. What is that? The
I've
brand?
never heard of that manufacturer.
Do you all think that you could learn to navigate by the stars? I guess if I was lost at sea, I'd sure give it a hell of a try, wouldn't I? Next house should have blue walls, white furniture, and black floors.
Is there even black flooring? You know, I haven't even looked.
Always buy my house based on laptop brand. I bet someone has bought a house based on, they had it all set up with Apple products or something, or Sonos. I bet that's been the deciding factor in house purchases. I always think about people. Was it the 70s or the 80s when they started doing the whole house vacuum built in?
My old house, which was built in '85, had that.
But don't you just feel like it's like, oh, look what we did. It's so convenient. We've locked ourselves out of all vacuum technology for the next 30 years.
Well, it turns out that even though that was a 30-year-old vacuum that I was still using, you could still get belts for it and all that other kind of stuff. It was surprisingly good.
I guess if you follow the logic of everything was built better back in those days.
I mean, it was less crap to lug around, and the actual vacuum canister was, 2 to 3 times the size of like even the largest vacuums. So you have something as small and maneuverable as a shark, but with the sucking power of something that was 2 horsepower.
The 80s were pretty shitty. Some people made some bad decisions in the 80s. You can't take that, you can't argue that. Sounds heavy as shit. No, Neo Voodoo, it's built into the house. You just plug into the walls.
Why do these all look so bad?
Oh. That looks like toothpaste.
Yeah, I don't like any of these. I want to get some sort of office storage so that they stop bitching. I need places to put my books.
I was always worried it would clog in the wall. What kind of stuff are you vacuuming, Neo Voodoo? I don't understand the tables with the really fat legs.
No.
I was
Shelves.
made in the 80s and it was a horrible idea. Vacuuming roaches all day. Well, it wouldn't work at all to vacuum roaches into your whole house vac, because then they'd just be in the lines. Oh, there was a love. Did you see it?
Oh, like, yeah, like the wall. How do I keep these people from being angry at me because they don't have any space for their books?
But those wall bookshelves.
Not all my documents will fit there, says one of them.
Can you just keep adding more?
Probably. Might be what I have to do.
This is ridiculous. They're all those
Do I like this color better? Oh,
like
is
those
it-
dime store romance novels. That's all her books.
my books won't fit here.
But the ones that, you know, lean a little bit too hard into the racy stuff start to get a little weird. She likes it. She doesn't ever like it to actually happen, but she likes it to be hinted at that there might be some water sports going on.
Just in the background somewhere.
Starting to feel cramped.
It
Started.
is, yeah. He didn't make a comment. What did he say? Yeah, it's starting to feel really cramped, actually. Maybe we just put that in another room. Not all my documents will fit there. This guy must have, like, an insane amount of documents.
Sean Darwin says there was a green plus.
Mm.
You know what? When you get something right, he probably doesn't say anything because he's that much of a prick. He can't ever give you props. But he'll just give you the up arrow.
Oh, yeah, you did alright.
Can you do the hanging cabinet style bookshelves?
See, I did that in one house and they didn't give me credit for it. So I wasn't sure. But that might be what we have to do. Maybe it wasn't enough for that particular house.
You need to stop reading the comments. Yeah, this is like Instagram.
It's sending me into a rage. Oh, wow. Oh, that bothers me.
You can move the bed,
No.
or you could just do all of it again at a 15% loss.
Shh. Put him in a different spot. I don't think it's going to fit. Oh, shit. No!
Perfect. That little piece right there is for your 5 favorite books. They're a little bit better than all the other books.
You should have opted for the rectangular trash can.
Oh, yeah, that might fit in there. They can't say they don't fit. There's plenty
Oh.
of space for books here.
But they could say that their books won't fit because these are your books.
Apparently, we pay for books to go in for them.
Meow. Oh, you are a fat piece of shit, Toast. $75 for 5 books?
Yeah, this is pricey. Specialized items. Oh.
Did the cats ever adjust to daylight savings? Not really. They still start begging 2 hours early instead of 1 hour early.
Let's find like a nice autumn scene.
How do you teach the cat to not like? Because it seems like when the cat's like really, really, really freaking out and going insane, and it's like, is this real or have you learned this behavior? Because when you seem really terrible, I really will give you a treat or a snack or something to help you tide things over.
So one time I was cleaning under the couch, and as I was putting it back, Crouton was under there, and I heard the other noise. There's a big difference.
What are you doing? I've been betrayed. No.
Yeah. I thought he might be under there, so I didn't just like drop it. I was lowering it very slowly. And then like I guess he just didn't think I was gonna keep doing it, and then all of a sudden that noise got really high.
It's also kind of this impossible situation where it's
Oh wow, that's
you know,
huge.
the cat doesn't like to be pet, but it will tolerate being pet if you are gonna feed it. And so it meows like that, and then I just go crazy petting the cat, and it's like I really don't like this. I don't. Please stop, please stop. And sometimes that makes it stop asking for food.
It's almost like a prostitution type situation. Except neither of you want to be there. Yeah, my cats, I mean, they aggressively want me to pet them. But when it's around food time, they have no time for that nonsense.
Mom's cat is still on the fence about petting. Like sometimes it forgets how good petting is, and then it remembers, and it's like, oh yes, please do that. And it wants that more than food. It wants love and attention more than food because it only knew a life with possums.
What a brutal life it was.
What is your mom's relationship with the cat? Like, are
I
they very close? It almost seems like they're just sort of sharing a space, but
Yeah, I don't. Mom tries to like, but you know she can't feel real good in her hands, and so I think she's kind of rougher on the cat than she thinks she is, and so the cat's just like, no, I don't want that.
just smashing it. Sometimes with the defurring glove, I try to see how aggressive Crouton will let me get, and I've never managed to breach his threshold yet. He's fine with whatever.
See, I got Mom one of those, and I try to get her to use it because the cat definitely has a shedding problem, and you know, she thinks that's part of the reason why the cat won't let her love on it. Is because she's always trying to defer it.
My cats did not take to it right away. It was like everything else. Over time, they came to love it, and now, if they see it, they go crazy. Was that black wine?
It's a black wine glass.
It's gonna clip through the shelf. I wonder what
It's fine.
year.
We're staging it.
What year is it that humanity has so much opulence and so much excess that we have shelves that are, you know, that will allow you to clip matter inside of other matter? Like you just have an infinite shelf of holding that you can put in your kitchen, and it's just an infinite shelf that you it's like, shelf, I need this, and it just, you open it and get it out.
I don't know. I think if we had that technology, it would be used to disappear a lot of people.
So that's what happened to Cousin Ed. He was in the shelf. Who knew?
Did you see China? They're taking so much flack over the tennis girl. They released a very short video of her eating, and they're like, "Yep, there she is. She's fine."
I don't know if I believe that.
But the video was actually from 5 years ago.
I don't know. I mean, it could have been. You know, they could have been like, "Hey, listen, you're gonna be in this video," or they didn't even tell her there was gonna be a video. Could be a lot of reasons that she didn't talk in it. She
Oh.
didn't say anything. She didn't say I'm okay.
She should have blinked to torch her. But she probably didn't even know.
Was there a recent newspaper in frame? There were other people there, but I don't think it was anybody that necessarily knew her or her family. Why is the bottom of that wall a different color? Is that just the lighting?
It's just the light. God, that is ugly. I hate that bookshelf.
Is the left blind narrower than the window?
No, they're the same. I couldn't put regular curtains in because it was like, no, that's not correct. Because of the structure of the home.
Oh, you don't like me messing with your tail, do you? I'm gonna keep doing it. What is up with the tennis girl? She said she accused one of the high-ranking, actually he's retired, I think, an ex-official, of raping her or molesting her or something to that effect. And they weren't a fan of that. Walking over to the other side of the bed is going to be a nightmare. You're going to hit your toe on
Yeah, I know.
that bookshelf.
I'm trying to get people, a lot of people like the lots of storage, so we're putting it in there and then they can move it if they don't like it.
I'm starting to think that the NPCs in this game are like the too much furniture kind of people, and I hate them. Seriously, though, can you expand that bathroom?
I don't think I'm going to.
This was a pretty pricey house. You'd think you'd have more room here.
Yeah.
Without a bookshelf. Good news for you, Toast. They had your cat food at Meyer today. A rare event.
Is it still really low everywhere you go?
Yeah. Sometimes it's not there at all. Zero of 10, the same rating I gave the new Dune movie. Harsh. I've never heard of Meyer. It's actually not spelled like that in Neo Voodoo. It's Meijer. It's just a standard issue. Big box grocery plus. It's like a Kroger, but a little bit nicer. Just a little bit. Like Publix, very much like Publix, yes. Not as nice as Publix. Which assembling minigame is your favorite?
I don't mind doing the blinds ones. Those are pretty easy.
Yeah, the blinds aren't too bad. Got to dunk on everyone and their heating costs.
That's
Just
not it.
hoping my central air survives the winter.
Wasn't it kind of on its last legs last year?
Yeah. Certainly not healthy.
Maybe we'll just do tile in here.
You're all electric. Me too, and I'm concerned about that. I'm concerned about,
If there's an
supply
outage.
breakdown.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a little buddy heater, like a little propane heater just for emergencies, but that wouldn't be good long term.
Electric car, that does solve that problem, but boy, do I not want an electric car. I'm seeing a lot of Teslas lately. Every time I see one, I just want to vomit.
Do we have to paint the garage, you think? I bet we do.
Why wouldn't you? Look at the... You had to plaster it. You're just going to leave it plastered?
Hell.
The government will give you $7,500 to buy a Tesla. What amount would they give me to buy a Z06? I have enough batteries to run a heater off of solar for just a few hours a night. Worst case, I could run an electric blanket indefinitely. That is not true. You would eventually run out of batteries for the electric blanket as well. I could summon the cats and use them as a makeshift electric blanket that runs on cat food.
Oh, we still have to do a bathroom. Damn. I was like, oh, maybe we'll finish this one tonight. I don't think we will.
I think it's possible. But only if we go with first choice wall coverings and not sixth choice.
Listen, I gotta try stuff.
I like how you're now painting frantically.
We have to get it done.
The classic artist who has ignored all deadlines.
Ah. Tree's the OG heater. Yeah, I want a wood stove as a backup heat source eventually. I didn't need a big can for that.
Everybody has the same 3 shirts.
Mm-hmm. Strange how that happens.
I gotta buy some winter clothing.
Yeah, I need to buy some clothes, but it's just like, I don't want to do that.
Amazon's got that thing where you can just buy a bunch of shit and send it all back. I don't know how much of a pain in the ass that is. I want a heated jacket. I've always wanted one, and the cost is coming down.
What color would you
Well-
paint this room? Laundry room pass through.
I think
storage
it's
space.
time. It's time for something a little more lighthearted.
I don't know. I'm kind of digging the autumn dark vibes.
Okay. So basically, you just asked me for my advice for no reason.
Yeah. Let's keep it in keeping with the home.
Well, there's a lot of brown and there's a green. What other leaf colors? I think you're gonna have to go orange or
Or yellow.
yeah, I suppose yellow, but you still have the garage to deal with.
The garage. I'll probably just paint it gray.
Gold,
Oh.
says Neo Voodoo.
Oh, we could do pumpkin moment, chat.
Oh.
Pumpkin moment, yes.
Trying to think of what pumpkin moment would be.
I mean, it's kind of an orangey color. I'm scrolling through
No,
just
but
to
I'm
see if there's
saying,
anything
like,
else, but
It seems like there would be a product like pumpkin moment. Maybe
sunny yellow is kind of pretty.
a furniture brand.
We'll do pumpkin moment.
Been rooting for pumpkin moment since day one.
They might get a little too Halloweeny in here with this floor, but that's fine. Oh, I have to put a radiator in here too, damn. Paint, damn it, there we go.
Falls to the walls. Ah, Neo Voodoo is on fire tonight. Someone has lit a fire under his ass. Oh, man, there is going to be it's going to be a hell of a news week. You're going to be listening to a lot of things that make me angry. Although, actually, this story might be buried based on what we've just learned. These people go to put on their jackets, it's covered in
In
pumpkin
paint.
moment.
Yeah. It's so orange.
What kind of person wouldn't take down clothing before painting?
Oh, that is nice and sunny, isn't it?
Neo Voodoo doesn't like it.
Well, it's here now.
Do you think these people are going to feel really good about this right up until Christmas? Till
And they're
December?
like, ooh, did we go too far here?
Oh, wow. It's really not festive at all right now.
Let me assemble it.
What? I think you're losing it.
I can't decide if I want to put that there or not.
You got a fucking house flipper who grabs a lamp, frantically runs through the entire house holding it,
And then it's
and
like,
then rushes back to the same spot. Carefully rotates it to the exact same rotation.
you know what I always want in building games? So in Minecraft, if you're in creative mode, you can middle click on a block and it'll automatically fill up in your hand. They need that in every other building game.
Yeah, I've definitely felt that about this game because, like, you can't remember what kind of wood floor you just put down.
Yeah. And I'm like, oh, what did I have on here?
If anybody ever asks me, like, what trait do you assign to Polish people? I'm going to be like, they love thick doors.
Wish you could find doors of this high quality. Stateside.
I wonder if they're filled with like tons of insulation or something.
That makes sense, isn't it? It's cold there.
Those are very off.
Yeah, they are.
When did this game release? I think it's been out for a while.
We know someone who has 500 hours in it.
And I think some of these things they sort of kind of tried to answer with the DLC, but maybe didn't do the greatest job. I haven't played them though. I can't say that. It's probably to keep the bears out. Yeah, when bears see a thick door, they're like, fuck this noise. If that door were 3 inches thinner, I'd rip it to shreds, but 6, forget it.
Should I put a radiator in here? No. Oops.
Now, what if all the walls, every possible inch of surface was radiators?
Would that make them happier or less happy, you think? Actually, we've never tried just not having radiators in the house at all, but I feel like they would comment on that.
I would have to, right?
Yeah.
$54 with all DLC. This is not a $54 game.
No, it's not. I mean, it's fun. I can't say I haven't enjoyed myself, but
If you're
Okay,
thinking
it's
you,
a $50 game, but you're thinking about like the number of hours in the game, and it's like, well, maybe when you do that now.
yeah.
yeah, I don't think I'm gonna get to those. Like I was telling Krista earlier, I feel like I'm about 60% saturated on this game right now, or 40% saturated. I got 60% room left.
I'm 150 saturated just watching you guys.
You're not just utterly engrossed with this game, Wendell. Can I turn this on? Oh, you can. Oh,
There's
incredible real
different
estate.
channels too. There's a Netflix one.
I think if I were a
Again.
solution, I would actually have a negative pH.
Oh, the filler.
It actually, I think, is more entertaining for me to just watch you play because it's like, I see where you're going, I see what you're doing, but if I had to like use the brush tool on an invisible spider web, I would just be going insane.
I haven't seen any. I think we got all the dirt at this point.
Every now and then, I see something that looks like dirt in your mini map, and I'm like, is that a JPEG compression artifact, or is that just a lingering piece of dirt that you've missed?
I think that indicates doors on the map. The like light gray.
Well, no, sometimes it's just, you know, it looks like a piece of dirt, and it's like, am I seeing a piece of dirt, or is that a door, or is that, you know, a dirty spot?
Oh, look at you with the full handyman unlock.
Oh, I'm ready.
See, like the tiles in here are just awful.
Yeah, we'll have to fix that.
All those little specks that you see, that was one instance of projectile diarrhea.
What happened in this house?
Those are pretty lined up. I mean, they're not perfect, but I gotta say, I see what you're doing with the corner method.
I don't know that it worked, but we tried. Let's go with a bold wallpaper for this room.
What now? There is a mirror that's like a one square that you build your own. What if you did a whole wall in mirror?
I think that would feel a little 70s.
I've got that flower wallpaper in the downstairs bathroom, and I really like it.
Yeah, I really like wallpaper in smaller bathrooms. I think it looks cool. The room's small enough that it doesn't feel overwhelming. I don't think. I want something that feels a little bit modern, but not too modern. I don't want gray. It's so hard, chat.
Isn't that the same one you just put in the other room?
No, it's similar though. I don't see a difference between beige and coffee. Oh, what? Oh, there we go. Oh shit, this might be the same. What?
Exactly the
No, no,
same.
no, no, no. Look at what's in my hand.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you know what I did here? I think I
You
still
were
had
holding
some.
the other one.
Yeah,
Wow.
missed that.
Wow. Way to fumble it. Everything you've done tonight was just thrown away right there.
Yeah, ruined.
It usually ends really badly when you try to wallpaper over tile.
Yeah, but you know, we're just gonna pretend that that's fine. What's the worst that could happen?
That's a future homeowner's problem.
Yeah, who cares? Putting wallpaper in a tiny damp bathroom with no fan.
I think that's something we can overcome with effort.
Oh shit, I might
We
not
try
even
really
notice.
hard. Wow, that is an overwhelming.
I love it.
You didn't do the insides of the windows at all.
Oh fuck, I didn't do
Or
it at
the
the
top of the
top.
window.
Mom.
That is terrible.
Okay, we got it all. All right.
This bathroom, to me, this bathroom feels like a woman who used to be really hot, but is just past the wall. That's the vibe I'm getting here.
Oh, do you have to have a different hookup for a tub? Probably. I might have to do a shower in here anyway. I don't think this will fit.
Just centered tub. Put the toilet in the tub.
It's just the
A
same
literal
thing.
water spa.
This is probably my least favorite minigame because I always manage to get water on the floor. I think that might be the sink actually that I mess up every time.
Do you think this game has inspired any young people to go into this line of work and they were horribly surprised?
Wow, this was really difficult compared. I imagine some people might have been like, oh, this is cool. Maybe I could do, interior design or something. But I think the physical labor part is far more difficult.
Some of this kind of stuff, Lowe's does actually make really easy because like Lowe's has a shower kit like this where it's just glass on all the sides, and you don't really have to do any sealing and you don't have to do any mastic or anything like that. You can literally just pop it in because it's just a couple pieces, and it's not at all like installing a shower for real. Like I have no idea if they would last as long even.
You've really been waiting to break out this sink, haven't you?
I think this is one of the ones that I installed in a mod. Oh, there it is, chat. Every time.
Oh, look what you did.
Every time.
That's the joke around the realtor office. It's like, oh yeah, she can design, but Jesus Christ,
She fucks
every
up
time
every
with the
time.
sink.
But you got a floating sink so you can clean under it.
Easy.
We all know she's doing it on purpose by at this point, but we're just not sure why.
Also, these prices are just crazy low because
Yeah.
like a shower kit like that with 3 glass sides, and the reason you have a glass side against the wall is so you don't have to seal it because otherwise you couldn't seal the water paper or wallpaper. That's crazy. But yeah, that's like $2,000 at Lowe's.
That mirror just amplifies the awfulness of that wallpaper.
I love it.
Wet Bandit. They're remaking that, aren't they?
Home
That'll be
Alone.
terrible. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who looks older, Biden or Vader with his helmet off in Return of the Jedi? Vader would not have been that old at that point, would he?
Ooh, Chris has got an electrical outlet for the bidet.
Assemble! I actually got a mod that allowed me to get a silver toilet paper holder. It was important. Is the
I would
toilet
not
paper
want to-
hanging? It's hanging over, it looks like.
That's right. That's what I prefer is over. But having the toilet right next to that radiator would be very uncomfortable.
It'd be very warm.
What if you're, like 3 in the morning and you're taking a hungover Taco Bell shit and it's just radiating heat onto you? That'd be awful.
You're crying. I can't stop crying.
You think Biden would need makeup to play Vader in Return of the Jedi? I don't think he could do the suit scenes. I don't think he has the flexibility or the range of motion to be Vader.
Definitely not with the arthritic spine.
Did you guys see that? This is the kind of thing that becomes a headline in 2021, and it's just you read it, and you just have to like put the tablet down for a moment. Joe Rogan apparently announced that he felt he was flexible enough to suck his own dick, and somebody made that a headline.
Why are we even talking about that? Jesus Christ. We're perpetuating the awful. Like, come on.
Somebody submitted that to an editor. Probably not. It's just you got to do something with that blank wall.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
Is that Medusa?
Yeah, you look in your mirror and then Medusa's behind you and then you turn to stone.
No, not with the mirror. That's how he beat her.
Oh, you can't get in there. I don't think you can get in there even if that's not hooked up, but...
If you open them both, you can.
Oh, can you? Oh, there.
But
Oh.
yours morphs into the sink.
Beautiful. Yeah, I think trying to get a tub in here would have never happened, but it was a beautiful dream. Okay, I need to do something with the hallway, and I think we're almost done.
What about the outside?
The siding looks
Always-
like it's in good shape. I don't know that we need to cover it. Do anything
That
with it.
siding is so boring.
This house is pretty eccentric. I think this house is already clean. I didn't even have to clean the inner windows on this house. Like, no one said anything like, oh, it's filthy. Are the weeds regrowing out here? Oh, you know what? Oh.
Neo Voodoo says piss yellow for the outside.
Oh, we're not doing piss yellow. I think that is one of the options for siding.
The old classic. That should be your goal for next time, Krista, is to find a better porch light.
Oh, yeah. I need to look that up on the store. Or not the store, but the workshop. We could probably put 2 on there. Or
What are we, billionaires?
That might look silly, actually. Yeah, I don't like that. We'll just do 1.
Vitamin piss. Antibiotic piss.
So one of the guys said he wanted expensive furniture in the corridor. What is the most
Well,
expensive?
you can't really fit anything in there.
I know.
Get him some coat hooks made from solid platinum.
See, there's corridor stuff, but there's not a lot. Sort by price ascending. Or price descending, rather. See, I have the most expensive wooden thing in there. But he wasn't pleased by it.
Did you paint the garage? I don't think you've done anything in the garage.
Oh,
have you?
that's a good point.
You're so far from done. You don't even know how far you are.
I know, I've got all the exterior crap to do.
You promised them they could move into this house next week, and you know that's not going to happen. Plus, with the holiday,
Do we need to redo the floor in here, you think? I don't know what people expect for a garage.
Give them some of that nice, the one that always looks wet, but it's super resilient. I don't know why anyone is even going to work this week. It's because all the projects are at the end of the year status and everything is on fire.
And yet, when you call to ask people questions this week, you will not get an answer.
Yeah, they're like, I'm not working. You have to work. And it's like, okay.
William says in the garage, there should be cement.
Oh, don't make me say it. I can't
Is there a
say it.
mint? Is there a mint color? Because if it is, you have to color the garage the mint color.
I've already started putting a taupe color on it.
I'm sure there's a mint color.
I took off Monday through Wednesday and Monday through Thursday of the following week. Congratulations,
Oh, wow.
RT Chaser. Imagine the number of 80s TV show themed questions you can produce in that amount of time.
Oh, chat, we're doing live news. Not tomorrow, but the Monday after that.
Be working Tuesday to Friday this week. Yeah, a lot of people will. Sucks. But, you know, at the same time, people like to go do stuff during this time. Someone has to serve them, prepare those things, truck them in, assemble them.
I'm very excited that one of the buffet places is going to be open on Thanksgiving Day from like 11 or 12 until 6. That solves a lot of my problems that I would have.
Yep.
doing
Have
what
you-
I'm doing.
Have you noticed, though, that all the normal places that would be open on Thanksgiving and Christmas, like the Asian buffets here in town, are now like third or fourth generation, and now they're all taken off?
Yeah, yeah. Yep. Now there's also special pricing at the buffet places I'm talking about. It's like $20 a head.
Yeah, but after so many hours of digging through nicotine-caked Furbies, you're gonna welcome that $20 plate.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm not even going to be here for that until Friday, but I still have to make sure that someone else is fed and watered.
Yeah, what is the how are you gonna bring in food while you're there?
I've got a plan. It's all planned out. So it's all like it's a combination of fast food and like meals ready to eat and like delivery and it's all handled. But Thanksgiving Day was the question mark, and it's like, oh, that buffet's open. And it's like, well, that's perfect.
Oh, you do have the Zero Straws MRE still in my office. You could go grab some of those.
Give those to her and just be like, here, eat this with peanut butter.
Some of them even have peanut butter in them, although people say that it will constipate you.
Although, actually, I think I'm going to take those with me. Those would be better with me than leaving them for her.
No, that's what I meant. I wasn't saying give them to your mom. I was thinking that,
Oh,
like, because you're going to be
yeah.
in a place with, although that place still has like a full kitchen and everything, right?
The fridge died, and it was a horror of biblical proportions inside the fridge that died.
Is that still there?
No, that is also I sort of dealt with that as well. So there's no fridge. Now there is a mini fridge though, so we'll be okay that way.
Hormel makes a bunch of little meals you don't have to refrigerate. Yeah, they make basically pouches full of salt. Although if you're expending a lot of, if you're sweating a lot, Maybe you need to retain some water.
Yeah, I don't really want to drink the water there either. I've got a case of water that's ready to go.
Oh God, no. Don't even get that water on you while you're there. This one sure is a theme.
Yeah. It's Halloweeny. Oh, that's actually massive, but I'm kind of into it. It's absurdly large.
It's November 21st. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, beautiful. I need to welcome that.
When does the Carnage movie come out? Is that this year?
I don't know. Oh, there's a better one. Actually, I think
It's
this one's
already-
worth more, so it's already there.
It's already paid for.
Where's like the entrance rug? The welcome mat. Oh, maybe it's just called a mat.
Venom? Is it Venom 2? It looked like it was mostly about Carnage. Would have put a chair and one big pumpkin. Wow, Neo Voodoo is
They
second
won't let you
guessing
put chairs outside.
every decision you make.
I need an overhead light in here.
Oh, that's one of the DLCs we need. It's like Japanese Love Hotel.
Do they have a lot of decorations? You know what someone should do? It would be a great mod. Velvet paintings. It's out now, is it? Are they doing the automatic release to everything? Those coffin-sized room. There's a
Oh,
coffin couch.
I could have put a word burning fireplace. It's too late now. It's okay.
What if there was a competitive scene in this game and they judged them and they took it real serious? Would you try to be a part of that?
Probably not, because I know I'd get my ass beat.
How do you know that?
Because I thought I was pretty good at the coaster game, whose name I can't remember right now, Parkitect, and then I went to the Parkitect subreddit and I was like, oh. You're never as good as you think you are, chat.
Sounds good. We should do that. Community judge. The problem is you wouldn't be able to go through and actually explore people's creations. There's always someone with more free time and more autism, and they're on the level 1 Minecraft server,
All of them.
working in unison.
Oh, there's a
November
piano.
2022 house flip. You know what would be a great November project if you did all this in AR?
Oh, I forgot to put a towel rack in there.
I wasn't going to say anything, but I was judging you.
As you should.
Now, there is a reasonably sized towel rack. The towel rack that is just slightly smaller than the towel, fully extended, is ridiculous to me. I guess it's just because it'll fit in between the studs, but still. It's like the hot dog bun issue.
That's absurd, but I like it.
Aren't you gonna, every time you flush that toilet with the lid up, the shit tornado is just going into your towel?
It is. Oh, you know what? We forgot to put a toothbrush in there too. Speaking of,
The shit tornado.
oh, let's get the fancy toothbrush. Let's make some money. Where
That toothbrush is $6.
it is.
Wow. We could just farm the batteries out of those and put them on eBay and make money. These people need you to buy them a toothbrush. Imagine moving into a new house and just accepting that the toothbrush that is left there is yours.
It's weird. Imagine coming in and having a laptop and a picture of someone's cat. Can you open this? No, you can't. Put some plants. Never enough.
All right, what's your current saturation level for House Flipper?
I feel like I could
I
keep
think
going.
I think you got like 80-90% left.
Yeah, like
And
I could keep going for a while.
And the big question after that, of course, is are you even going to attempt to control yourself this week?
Oh, I don't know. Wait, this will go on the counter, but the other wouldn't. Okay.
Why would you put that? You're just going to have to move that every time you want to do something in there.
People like
And
the
that-
flowers.
Next to the radiator, it's going to wilt.
It's fine. Okay. I think we're done.
Well, you're not done. Look at the outside.
Should we put a rug down in here? I should put a rug down here. Do I don't, if they don't, they might not have a circular. Oh, they do.
Could you please put a Wheel of Time themed circular rug in here?
If I can find it on the workshop. Oh, I don't have curtains in here. That's what I'm missing too.
Do you have any banners of the Dragon Reborn?
No, I heard that the Dragon Reborn could be a man or a woman though. Is that bad? I heard that was bad.
I don't remember anything about it ever being a woman. But I won't spoil anything. Use my photo, please, says Dragoran. Let's take a look at it. It is the same Wobble Dogs photo. He is very adamant about this Wobble Dogs photo. It does have a white background. I don't know how that's going to work with your fall theme.
Hang on. That'll be a good ending note. We'll find a place for it.
Don't have a lot of
No, we've put
wall
quite a
real
few.
estate. What about the garage?
Oh yeah, we can put it up in the garage. Oh, here we go.
Is this a one bath?
It is a 1 bath. This one actually had space for a real laundry room, which is rare. I guess I could have reconfigured it more, but I didn't want to get too crazy. I wanted to earn some more money.
I have to admit, Chris's theming works for me. Would you like to hire her to decorate your home?
I'm sure that it's exactly the same.
She's really good, but coming in under estimate is often a challenge.
Yeah, we get ridiculously low rates from these people.
But she can get you a $70 toothbrush for $6.
It's incredible. You know, it's still Halloween.
It's not, though.
It's Halloween forever in this house.
It's actually the next holiday after Halloween.
Alright, final walkthrough, chat.
Are you going to sell it?
Yeah, I think so.
Let's see what the number is before we leave.
I didn't do the outside at all. I just cleaned it, so hopefully that's fine. I thought the siding and stuff looked fine, so I didn't think it was worth updating. Does that need to be fixed? No, it's fine. Oh. What happened here? Look at the sidewalk. Why is it green?
It looks like a tennis court. Oh, can you sell the whole garage door?
I tried. It didn't let me.
Oh, really? It looked like it highlighted there, like you could.
Clean out these last of these weeds. I think that's it. Like I said, the outside looks fine to me. I don't think it's worth repainting. Alright, let's sell it.
I'm going to say you got 130 easily out of this. Oh, they're starting at 120? Yeah, it's going to go crazy.
There's no living room? How do I not get a living room?
Now, did the Jantart family not buy the last one?
They did. They bought the last one. Apparently they're looking.
But they're bidding on this one? Are they BlackRocking it here? What's going on?
What a shame. They said that last time. There's no living room. But there is a living room. Does it have to have a couch to be qualified as a living room?
Probably. Couch and a TV.
The Smoth family. There's no place we can spend time. How do you get... Okay, well, I need 2 baths. Oh, I must have missed a little bit of dirt.
What was your profit?
49. I will accept that offer.
Wait a minute. Doesn't that mean you got a better percentage on your first one?
Maybe.
Didn't you buy like a $30,000 house and get 29
Yeah, I bought.
it?
Look at the cost of the furniture I bought this time. Though.
Oh my god.
Way more expensive. All right, fall house.
Well, you got plenty of dry powder for the next one.
Yeah. I'm still living in this shithole. I haven't even done anything to the outside yet.
What if you could ever make this bigger?
I had that thought too. I mean, I don't really know why you would, I guess, but you could probably build another one and just keep it as your base. Oh, I don't even have a radiator in here. Okay, I'm not going to do that right now because it's time to go. It is after time. Ooh, we will see you guys. When will we see you guys? I might stream at some point, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I'll
I'm
probably
not
do
gonna be around
something
on
on the
Friday,
weekend.
probably.
You say you're not going to be around on Friday?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I
if
won't
I
be.
am, I will.
Yeah,
be.
I don't think it. I might do something, but I don't think we're planning on no official stream on Friday.
Yeah, we'll be probably back on Sunday though. So
Yep.
Definitely count on Sunday. Maybe Friday if one of us gets back in time, but that's not a guarantee.
Well, listen, it could happen at any time. You got to keep your eyes peeled.
We will
You
see
never
you
know.
guys then. Bye.
Bye.